Could you have been any slower? Second? Really? Holy snakes on the motherfucking plane! First, guess I'll put my gun away for now.
Wrong one. Good morning, Night City. Oh, why can't I hear myself either? I feel like I'm being hoed out. I'm being hoed out like so crazy. But good morning, Night City. Good morning. I know I look a little different today. I've been messing around with the Halloween stuff that we got in, and I think I fucked up. I ain't even gonna hold you. But do you want to see the fit? I always feel like somebody move chaos. All right, here's the new fit. Hold on. This is a new fit. It's sorry. I just feel I don't know. It's really refreshing to have a model that actually blinks and yeah. I like being able to blink. But I need to figure out why the fuck this thing is don't pay attention to him. He I forgot to turn on his voice box actually. Hold on. Oh shit. Let's see. Why is it not working? What? Oh my god, his voice fucked up again. Oh fuck. I get so angry because it's just like oh sorry. I get so angry because sometimes like his thingy like messes up and then I have to go and figure out how to fix it. So give me like 1 second to fix him. Fuck me. Okay, I think I might be able to fix him real quick. I always feel like somebody's watching me. But how's everyone doing this morning? How's everyone doing this morning? I had a adventurous night last night. I I had an adventurous night last night. I'm not gonna hold you. My back burns, perhaps pain pills, friend. Perhaps. They more. That's just me though. Copy. Mm, mm, eh? Eh? Oh, bro, I hate when this thing starts to act up. I always feel like. Oh, it's because I fucking put it in wrong. That's why you can't speak. Okay, there we go. Sorry, y'all. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Alright. Please let me please let me use my child. Cancel. Okay. No. Oh wow. 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 We blow up everything in 5, 4, 3, 2. Why are you giving me so much? Bum 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 bum. Cannot create file. I don't understand. Why is it? Yeah. Oh wow. It's wow. Oh, does anyone have any like plans for Halloween? Now I think about it. I didn't even think about that. Um Thriller, Thriller night. Fuck. I don't understand. Look at the cutie patootie. Hello. I look insane. I usually don't use like little models like this. So this is kind of like it's kind of weird for me. I'm not gonna hold you. I literally like made this yesterday while I was working on some other things. I was working on fixing up my socials. The demo. Uh, I think everybody saw my post about it. So yeah, I was so proud of myself that I fixed it up though, because like it was so fucking hard. I was confused about how my other constituents were doing it, and I was like, wow, it would be so dumb if I can't figure out how to do this. Um, but yeah, it was a whole headache. Spiconia. It won't even let me like close the app. It's so crazy. I I think I'm just gonna give up on trying to fix chaos because it is giving me a pain in the ass to try and fix his ass. I might have to reinstall his app. Okay, hold on. It's kind of crazy because he was just working like yesterday. So that was kind of crazy. In other news, what is it? San Diego, TwitchCon had wrapped up. A lot of people that I know got to meet a lot of people that are pillars in the community. My homie Kaius got to meet Berlizzi on their way out of San Diego. I believe that my friend Tam was a part of this like creator club for like students. And it was just really nice. Um, let's see. でも、私の But yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any other news that we didn't get to see. で、どうしての Global Artist, Apothecary Diaries reveals season 3, an original movie. Okay, awesome. Genshin, something, Genshin. Love and Deep Space fans embrace Xavier Chibi, flower artwork. Okay. That's alright, whatever. Marvel Rivals unveils Halloween skins for Jeff the Land Shark and a Namor before October 23rd to launch. Let's take a look see at these. Is there like a picture? Oh, it's a video. Oh my god, it was so fucking loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just felt everything. I feel like it just knocked my knees into place. Like that's how loud it was. Like you should have saw it. Like great fuck. All right. Let me display capture. Well, hold on. Multiples of every age. Wouldn't you like to see something strange? And you will see of Halloween. All right. New window capture. It's hot town. Everybody scream. I in London and under your bed. These girls shout and eyes glowing red. I am the who. Stairs. That's what is your hair. That is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. In this town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Okay. You'll scream. Shiny green. Well, that's just fine. Okay. Well, that's loading. Yes. Yes. Okay. Down without a trace. I am the hoe. Who's there? I'm trying to get it all ready. Pause the music. Okay. And then this is the news. Oh my god. Help! Look at the little Jeff. Oh my god, it's so loud. God damn. Yo, that Namor skin kind of looks cooked. What is going on here? He look... I don't even know, bro. Like, I'm looking at him and I'm like, what is this? Look at this. Ew. Ew. But Jeff looks so cute. Very cute. It's really good. Really good. Okay. I have like 80 window captures. I've got to stop doing that. Like, I just won't check if there's another one. Let me see if there's anything else in terms of skins and or let's see. Taeyang. We're so proud of Yoongi. What's crazy is that I get like offered these like random things that I don't look at. Like they offer me shit for Genshin. I don't play Genshin. I'm not particularly fond of Genshin. I get offered shit for like Love and Deep Space stuff, but I don't look at Love and Deep Space stuff on this Twitter, so that doesn't make sense, right? I get offered stuff for like it's just weird. I don't know what it takes from when it's like looking for stuff, but like it's dog shit, whatever the hell it is. Demo. Yo, today, yo, we are going to be drawing. I don't know what we're going to be drawing, but we're at 495. Shout out to us. We're almost to 500. Those did not. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. I feel like this outfit change is, oof. It looks mighty crazy. I'm not gonna hold you, but it's okay. We look good. I think that's all that really matters. They, I need to go turn off the heat because it got warm in the house. But yeah, let me crack this bad boy open though. Caffeine. Yes. Do not worry, I have already taken my vitamins. So, in theory, I should have like double shields on or whatever. I don't know. Give me a second. Oh shit. Hey, Lana. Ugh. Nah. Okay. Let me. Oy. I grabbed a sucker because I've been having like blood sugar issues lately. I unintentionally like fast pretty often. It's not because I want to fast. It's just because y'all remember how I say I have like unmedicated ADHD. I'll just forget that food exists. So to kind of curb this, I will be now having one sucker per stream. I just don't want to. I don't want to have that issue that I had the other day. So. Demo. We're not mean. Then that is. I'm gonna look up. Like to pay for a very special guy. King of the Pumpkin Patch. Sorry, I'm moving my like tabs correctly so I don't have to like cry before we get to that page, you know? Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna hold you. This thingy moved. Oh wait. Will it go over here? Can I move this too? Ooh, I can. Wait, hold on. Um. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. 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 Can I put this at the top? I'm trying to see if I can put this all into one line. Give me why? Okay, put that there. And then that there. Awesome. Open from cloud. Let's go back to our sketch page. That did they trapify this song? That shit is kind of crazy. I've never seen such in my life. What in the hell? Okay. Should we draw something spooky? Spooky. I can't think of any like spooky kind of characters. I guess we can draw me, right? So that one, this one, the. I was looking at pens the other day, and I wasn't sure which one I wanted. I think it's this one. Hey, Ghostbusters! Hmm. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I remember the other version of the song where somebody's like, "I'm a virgin adult." Like, I just think about that. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I think I like this pen. It kind of gets my ideas fast on the page. What's going on, shorty? You know, there's a safe space in hell for people like you. I'll see you there, little guy. Damn. Not the Lamau. Hold on. This is creepy ass song playing. Did you think the guy that made Spooky Scary Skeletons thought it was gonna go this crazy? Yeah? You got your mind. Yo, this pen is godly. You're probably like, see, this looks like shit. Dude, it gets the everything on the page so goddamn fast. Like, watch, I'm gonna do it again. Get out of the way. I was a ghost. I didn't. Why the fuck is this song in Razor's Eyebrow? Why is this in the spooky Halloween playlist? Come on, let's be for real. Come on. Anyways. before you let your skin turn pink. Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Pink. Also, I found out that people they like they separate their layers in the sketch stage, which I found really interesting because I do not do that shit. Oh my god, I almost just died. You just wow. And then that go. Black, white, green, blue, natural hue, flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. That's cool too. Oh, 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 oh. Is it not normal? I just didn't grow up with artists that did that. Green or blue? Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. All the hearse. It's the you ride, it's the way that you could ride. Let's ride our life without the end of time. You're up around me and you give me life. I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday week. Baby, 7 days a week. And the night of the night, I'll be fucking you right. Yeah, I'm a part of the like proponent of like artists that just do everything, not everything on one layer, but like in terms of like certain stages, just in one layer. Like this is all on one layer, but there are people who will like split this up into different layers. So they'll like do this. Well, first they do the probably the back first actually. They'd split the back into its own area, and it's to help with more versatility when it comes to like late stuff. They'd split this. Most people would put the little dangly piece on its own because it's a pain in the ass. And then most likely like this and this. That could probably be on the same layer. And then like the rest of the body beyond like one layer. Like that's the synopsis for most that I see. Is that they keep the skin all on one layer and then they just split it up into folders. See. Pride. I usually put ears on a separate layer anyways. I just feel like you have to maneuver them a lot if you're not like, cracked, you know. Baby, 7 days a week. Every minute, every second, and the night. But yeah. Step one, the highlight. So bright in the moonlight. Step two, silhouette tight. Baby, even my shadow looks good, right? I want to like do a sketch on its like own. What's the name? And say more, more, more. Got me say, ah, I'm feeling all your attention on me. Hi. I don't mind, come on over. Now you wanna move a little closer. I bet you on my radiation, you're gonna be with me. Instead of Boosie Fade for the road, I know what you are. It's my trademark, soon you'll never wanna leave my real hunka shit. Okay, so I'm gonna just set this here. That's cute. They're cool. That's cool. Okay, so I've pressed Control T at least 4 times, right? What? What is my Control T button? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck is my Control T button? Get on bike, come on over. And now you wanna move a little closer. And I think that you with me. I can tell my radar soon you'll never be with me, my black whoop-de-doo. You hate to see it. Nice strategy. Do you like that? When I bounce around, that's bounce around back. Alright, left. Light snack. Triceps. I'm a tease. To the GAME. Oh, girl, like left, right, do it to the beat. Talk with my buddy, that's my strategy, yeah. You'll be mine, not my. Do it to the beat. Talk with my buddy, that's my strategy. Other girls trying to, they're really hard to beat. Yeah, my strategy, like gravity. One, look at me, I. Don't leave. Little boy. Hey boy, we'll take a chat. I'll be so glad that I met ya. Hey boy. Fucking whore. I'm geeked and all I wanna. It's to die for. Watch that mouth. I'm screaming. It's a secret society. And that's the try. I see. Yo, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty. down, 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 down. Mm, 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 mm. Imagine. Savage. What the fuck? I'm not savage. I'm not that asshole. I'm not that. I'm the out. Shimmy out. Shimmy out. They're gonna do outside. Fuck. Why is it? I said I'm geeked and I'm fired up. Okay, maybe whiter? No. All I want is loyalty. 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 Dance out? No. Copy, paste. Take the head off of the shoulders. Stretch. Loyalty. 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 Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Ugh. Down to the dance, down to the thing. Then you loyalty. I did that shit again, bro. They start with you. Yeah. You. Anybody you would let God for? Yo, all I want is loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Man, GameCube's be so dead in the morning. I'm gonna jump. Oh, well, don't do that. Loyalty, 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 loyalty. It's so hard to be humble. Yeah. To be another thing, another thing. And all the children that know me, I'm lying too. In my imagination, I'd be all over you. 102. If it's a camera up in here, and it don't be nothing when I do. Oh shit. Like on YouTube. I will hunt you down. This is private between you and I. Touch my body. Messing me around, play with me some more. Touch my body, lying on the bed. I just wanna make you feel like you never did. Nothing on the thighs, nothing on the waist, just a little taste. I know you like my curves. Where the fuck? Okay, so the problem is that her shoulders, one, are in the wrong spot. I'm like, bro, I'm like looking at the thingy. I'm like, why does it look so goddamn stiff? Yeah, because it is stiff, bestie. Cause there's a camera up in here. Yeah. I will hunt you down. Cause this is private between you and I. Touch my body. Wrestle me around. Give me some more. Touch my body. I'm on the bed. I just wanna make you feel like you never did. Nothing on my eyes. Around your waist. Just a little taste. And you like my curves. Come on, give me what I deserve. And I'll touch you like a teddy bear. But and touch my body. Throw me on the floor. No, touch my body. I just wanna make you feel like you never did. Nothing dies around your ears. And now you like it. Give me that side. Someone got sniped by fucking Siri bot, and that is so funny to me. My body, baby, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, this is AI art. I was like, bro, how is her head doing that? Yeah, because it's AI art, bestie. Don't you know that the waited for you sleep? Oh. Maybe we're just having too much fun. Oh. Selling under your lips and tongue. You'll never know. I'm turning this shit up. I'm not gonna hold you. Suffer. I'm the serpent. I'm sorry, I can't see that. Love me. Oh. Staring at me with your lips and tongue. And then we could fly. So baby, we can. Oh. Okay. Please don't take this out on me. 'Cause you're the only thing that's keeping me alive. And I don't wanna wait for the downset day. 'Cause I'd rather wait and all night. If I mean anything to you, I'm sorry, but I made up my mind. Too much. Maybe you can handle yourself. Staring at me with your lips and tongue. And then we could fly. So baby, yone taketa. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. And till the night, come on, night, night, night. My stomach hurts like hell. No, no. Yone, yone, take, ta, ta. Temoine, yone, yone, take, ta. Round. Up and down, round and round, and that's bad. Up and down, round, everybody. Everybody have that. Fucking. My stomach just like turned into fire. My stomach is in fire. The spot. What is that? The spot. Yeah. Holy shit. Hey, Tam. Sorry, my music is loud as shit. Let's get Matt. Let's get Tam. Holy snap. I freaked it. Then I freaked it. Okay. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Miss me with that bullshit. You're a tourist. Yeah. In the weekend, dun. And then I freaked it. Dun. And then I freaked it. Dun. Bodies, 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 bodies. I can't, bro. That edit got me good, bro. Yo, I am so tired of being chronically ill. I literally had to. I'm still in pain. I'm like, or I feel like the world gave all hot girls like stomach issues. Like I just feel like that is what happened. Like all hot girls have stomach issues. I could be better right now. I'm in so much pain. Oi, like, great goodness. Let's see. Thank you for doing your check-in. I am, wow. The pain, the pain. True. Why the tummy gotta forever be, why is this thingy all messed up? Gotta be hurty. Yeah, definitely. Cause like I sit here and I'm like, I'm having a great time. I'm drawing. And then like all the pain, it's like, so then I have to lay back in my god awful what is it? Gamer chair. And then I have to wait it out. And so then I'm just sitting here like, wow, there's so much pain. And it's crazy. At least I don't have like, nah, I shouldn't say that. I because what if I go to the doctor and I have it? Oh, it'll be so evil, bro. But on the upside, I tried out these like gluten-free like jerky sticks last night. Um they were like jalapeno flavored. I don't know. I tend to like avoid stuff that is like jalapeno flavored, even though I really do like jalapenos. So like it just like I don't know, right? Also, we have an ad incoming. What is it? Like, when is jerky not? That is wow. You repeated the exact same sentence that I had said. It says gluten free, and I'm like, I was literally sitting and looking at it. And I was like, isn't jerky just supposed to be meat? What else is this in it, right? Um, wow, the pain. It's come back. I hate it here. I just want to be not in pain. Ah. But yeah, I had like a whole debacle last night and I was like, what in the fuck? Our meat is gluten free. Well, I heard a sure fuck hope it is. Pretty much. Like, I was sitting there and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, whatever. And then I had like two of them and then like I went to bed. Um man, I was I can't even say what I did last night. Wow, this is so crazy. I love when like I can't say certain things on stream, but I was definitely active last night. Um then I had like those two jerky sticks afterwards and I was like, "Wow, this is great." I mean, one of my vegan meat substitute is like pure gluten, but still. Yeah, I mean like it would like suck if like celiac celiac like we're oh bro, I that is one of these things that I'm glad in this life that I don't have, bro. Okay, if I had celiac disease or like an allergy to gluten, girl, I would be so mad. I got the lactose issues. Me too. I have lactose issues, but I also have PCOS. So like I have trouble with like food in general. Like especially dairy because PCOS like hates dairy. Like that like it oof, it oof, my stomach be mad as hell. But sometimes I just don't give a fuck. And like yesterday, like I'll have like egg and cheese. But like, why the fuck would I eat like egg by itself? And I know that there's like lactose free cheese. Um, but like I don't want to put mozzarella on my egg personally. Or Gouda. Like that's just not my idea of a great time. I like me some American cheese. You put that hot sauce on it though? No, I definitely get you. I definitely get you. I'm actually right there with you. Like my hand is on top of your hand and we're both like staring at the eggs with the hot sauce. I definitely get you. Screw the cheese. I think sometimes I forget that ketchup is an option and I just kind of forfeit it because then I'm like, "Oh my god, cheese pool." Um I feel like some people be kind of going crazy with the ketchup though. Like some people like at that point drink the ketchup. At that point drink the ketchup, you know? Demo uh I think what is it? Wow, I'm in so much pain that I'm trying so hard to try and get my mind off being in pain. I'm trying so hard. I'm like, wow, if I think about the pain, then it'll be too much. You know what I'm saying? Lao Gangma on XSP 2. I think I've actually had that. I think I think I've had it on rice, I believe. So there's that. Can I like snooze the ad? Appreciate it. I didn't want to like sit up because my stomach hurts. So there's that. I wish that like I had like um there was this like desk on TikTok that was kind of going viral because it tilts the desk towards you and like you'll be like basically like you're like laying in your chair basically and still being productive. I put it on everything for real. I feel you. Um and like it was this dude, he's like laying in this chair, right? And he's like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, you know, like how they do like the space training for like astronauts and stuff, and they put them in like that little circular thing, right? It wasn't like something that encapsulated him, but like like two more things being added to the setup would have definitely changed it into it. It was like the desk was tilted forward. His chair was completely like bent back. It shows your shit was crazy. Zero gravity desk workstations. Yeah, I need me one of them because I feel like I have too many chronic illnesses to not have it. Like what's crazy is that I feel like I work around my chronic illnesses like pretty well, you know? I only have like two, you know? Like I only have like well maybe three. I only have like three, so I should be like relatively okay because I usually am pretty good about spacing like my food and spacing like when I eat and all that shit. They're about 6K. Yo, my face just it's definitely worth it. I'm not gonna hold you. It's definitely worth it. I For someone who's as chronically ill as me, that shit's worth it. Then then there's the ones that look kind of like race cars that like it moves you around when you're in it. And to be honest, like no thank you. But like the concept is cool if like I didn't have like motion sickness. I have really bad motion sickness. Like I even have to click the reduce motion on like web page thing pretty often. I just can't handle it very well. Demo. I was also scrolling on TikTok last night, and it was kind of crazy. Sent the link. Let me see. Yeah, it wasn't that one specifically, but no, it damn near. It was like a whole like the desk, like it was crazy. Hold on. That put a battery in my back because I sat up, forfeited the pain. Where is it? The guy was like laying down. It was so crazy. Like it was like that, but like it was actually a full big ass desk. Like it was so crazy. I thought it was insane. I was like, what in the fuck? It was so insane. Okay, I'm gonna send you a picture and then you're gonna be like, okay. So it was like one of these, but like it could like fully tilt. Like it like a full big ass desk and it could fully tilt like damn near like 180. And like it made like a little space for you and everything. Like it was kind of crazy. Oh, there's like 40 of them in there. Yeah, like let me see. I want to look through it. Let me look through it. Yeah, that thing. I still find that insane. I'm gonna show stream because the shit looks crazy. I was so fucking confused because it was like this like Asian guy that was like sitting here, and he was like, "Have you ever wanted to take your what is it? Have you ever wanted to take your workspace to the next level?" And I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god." And then I wasn't expecting the desk to completely tilt. I was like, what in the hell? I was like, definitely need, but like, oh my god. It was so insane. I would definitely invest in one. I feel like that's like peak. That's peak. I'm not gonna hold you. I need to pull open this thingy so I can rest my legs too. So I can fully. I feel a lot better now that I laid down a little. I was in so much pain. I was like, wow, it's never gonna end, is it? I'm still like in a little bit of pain, but it's not as bad as it was. Cause it was definitely, I felt like hell. That one's 5,000. That's not that bad. I'm not even gonna hold you. I definitely will lay up in that. Especially if the chair feel like okay. Like I definitely will lay up in that hoe. I think the only issue becomes is like, I guess I almost started laughing. Oh my god. I thought about Valorant streamers. I was like you know how like Valorant streamers they like have like the shit like 2 inches from their face. I was like, this is peak Valorant gameplay. But I think my thing would be is I guess would you have to like I know that like usually like keyboards come with grips at the bottom of them, but like that's a pretty intense tilt. You know what I mean? So at that point, like what would you do to your keyboard? Yeah, they have 6 monitor, one for the Valorant peeps. I'm fucking screaming. Holy shit. That is so funny. Yeah, nah, like that would be, oh, man. If I received one of those, yeah, nah, someone would have to get my left kidney for this. Like I as someone who spends like most of their day at the computer, no shade, no tea, but I do. Something like this would make life a hell of a lot easier. It is a fucking pain in the ass. Holy shit. It's a pain in the ass having like so much pain, and then you're like, oh my god. Where is. Oh, I meant to show you guys the reference. I was sitting and looking at the reference and I was like, ooh. Yeah, this reference kind of eats, but it's AI, so there's that. There's that. They won't. I feel that I have like issues and forever pain. No, I definitely am right there with you. I can't stand more than like 4 hours without like breaking into tears. But I fear like part of that was low key my fault. I'm not gonna hold you. I used to do like heavy lifting, and I promise you, I did not have perfect it's a perfect form every time. So I would do deadlifts and like I just didn't give a fuck. And so my knees also fucking I feel like my favorite workout machine is the Stairmaster. So I think also that definitely burnt up my knees. I remember one time I was at work and like the pills was just not working. Like I was just like, wow, this is I guess I'll just I guess I'll just, you know. So there's that. I was definitely so upset. I think if I stay in this position, I will not be in pain. That is at least my hope. I can't stand longer than 1 to 2 hours without elevating my legs or risking permanent damage. So getting groceries and stuff is impossible. Yeah, I definitely would good god. See, things like that when that shit happens, like part of me is like, you know, maybe that Walmart thingy isn't so bad, like where the people bring in your groceries for you. But like sometimes like because I like getting my groceries early, like I don't really want people up in my house that early. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's weird, but like for me it's just like I don't know if I want people in my house that early. And I don't think you have to let the people what is it? Not let the people. I don't think you have to. What's the name? I think they'll just bring it to your house and all that good stuff. But sometimes I don't want to like human interaction. But it is only like once a month that I get groceries, once or twice. So it can't be that bad. But you know, you get the point. That shit saves me. I get my shit delivered. I can put it away myself. I can't really go get it. Yep. That's exactly why I do it. I mostly do it because I don't like the area that I live in. Like the area that I live in, I'm not much of a fan. Um and also I have really bad back problems and ADHD. I don't know how to tell everybody this, but ADHD is actually such a disability. Like it is like a crazy disability. So like I'll make my thingy like what is it? I'll make my grocery list like a week before. So just in case, sometimes man, I gotta get grocery once or twice a week because fresh produce doesn't last long where I live. Uh yeah, no, I keep my shit in jars. Um I keep my shit in jars and it lasts a little bit longer, but like it don't last that long. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of jars, I definitely probably have to go clean out mine today. I at first I was kind of like apprehensive, I guess, about getting mason jars. Um, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. My pen has decided to stop working. My pen has decided to stop working. Why? Why have you decided now of all times to stop working? I cannot wait to make some broth. I think that's what's wrong. Like, I'd probably just need some broth. I saw the what they did to that one guy in jar scare me. What happened with the one guy with the jar? Or are we talking about the jar in the nether regions? Because I remember that too. I'm very confused. Yeah. 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 People doing crazy shit. I need to hold on. Hopefully that doesn't like fuck up anything. Sorry, I have to like return on my other screen. See if that's the issue. Okay, why is it not reading my pen? What's going on? What is going on? Let me... No connection to Huey on tablet, so that's not good. Why are you unable to connect? That's what I thought, motherfucker. Spent too much money on you for you to not work. Alright. But yeah, the mason jars kind of have been like a vibe. I use them. I use them for everything now. Like low key, you can use them for everything. You want overnight oats? Boom, overnight oats. You want hey, I got a Huey on too. Let's go. Yeah, I have a Huey on Canvas Pro 13. Yeah. Um. Full area. Let me calibrate this hoe because it's. Fuck. Recalculate. I accidentally clicked it twice. I think it might be a brat diet today, bro. Bread, what is it? Bread, rice, what? Fuck. bread, rice, applesauce, and toast. Sometimes crackers. It might be one of those days. I'm about to just keep. Yeah, if I just save it, save image. Thank you. I recently changed my background and I low-key love it. Oh, you fancy. I got the inspire. Wow, come on. You got it. The Inspiroi 2L. Yeah, what is it? After I had moved across the states and what is it, the first time? My Wacom, was it Wacom? No, it was not Wacom. It was, damn, what is that brand called? XP pen? XP pen? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, I had a XP pen tablet that just stopped working. And I just asked my family member for a new one. So which is kind of cool because it kind of came in clutch and it was on sale for like I think a little less than $200. It was like 170. Which these bitches usually are expensive as fuck. I'm not gonna hold you. Non-screen tablets, I'm not gonna hold you. I did my time. I did my time, bestie. I did my time. That shit makes you. Ooh, let me tell you. I just dropped my pen again. Listen. There is never hate on the non-screen tablet. Never hate. Never. Comma. I don't want to go back to jail. Like, never hate on it, but like, I don't mind it. I just use it for textures and quick strokes. Yeah, that's what I said about my last night. That's what I said about my extracurricular activity last night. I have issues. I have the same amount of like funny as like as someone who just found out about sex. Like it just like that's where my loyalties lie. Let's see. Tosto no. Because I'm tired of looking up and down, I'm going to put the reference on my screen so I don't have to keep looking up and down. And I can pop out my chat like a responsible person and put it on the side of my screen. I don't know why. I just refuse to be a responsible streamer. I don't know what is wrong with me. Like there has to be something wrong with me. Like it's either that or I forget to just pull up Twitch on my phone. Like without fail. Like literally my phone is right next to me. It has Twitch. Oh, it has TikTok as well apparently. And like I will just not. I don't know if it's because I don't believe I need it because I do. So, there's that. Is there a way for me to like make this bigger? I want a third monitor so bad. But can your GPU handle it? Can your GPU handle it? That is the question. Will it just nobler than the mind to suffer? Let's see. I use a dual PC setup, so yeah. Oh, you love to see it. My body has figured out that it is well enough to start drawing again. So happy. I'm so glad I don't have to suffer anymore. Great goodness. Can I, like, make this smaller? That looks good, no? One runs my monitoring stuff and my VTuber software. The other is just for games. You know, I never figured out the dual PC setup because I thought about it and I was like, you know, that it sounds fun, doable. And then I'm like, how the hell do you connect them? I use an NDI, but some folks use a capture card. The audio gets a little rough though for multiplayer games. Or I guess then my question becomes, do you recommend it for all streamers to have a dual fucking PC setup? Sorry, I'm like trying to turn her leg. My brain's not really figuring that out. It would be better if my audio interface had more I/O. Hmm. I completely took off my earbuds. The when the pain's so bad that you take off, you like even sound fuck you up. That shit is crazy. I'm not even in pain anymore. I just don't want to put my earbuds in. All streamers? No. Anyone who runs anything more than a basic model setup and wants to play weird games that sometimes crash your whole PC? Yes. That's how I feel about Cyberpunk. I wanted to do like a playthrough of Cyberpunk, but I feel like I would end up getting the bad ending. I don't know. The Quarry taught me a lot about getting bad endings, and I didn't even finish the Quarry, which is so funny to me. Because of the game crash on my PC, my stream stays active. Oh, okay. Wait, I get it. I'm so with you actually. Yeah, I think I run into the issue where like my stream, like I will be playing a game, but like my stream will just decide it wants to go bye bye. Decide it wants to go bye bye. Mostly because I stream on a laptop, so there's very little resources here. Honestly, I don't fucking know if Cyberpunk has a good ending. Uh, I don't consider any of them to be good endings from what I read. However, I feel like the fact that the game takes, also I guess spoilers to anyone, cover your ears, cover your toes. Um, I think the game canonically takes place in the span of 2-ish months is kind of crazy to me. Like 2 months is kind of insane. I'm not gonna hold you. Yeah, so if you ever get a desktop, you can dual PC with the laptop over NDI. Oh shit! I can still use this piece of shit for something. You'll love to see it. I've been thinking about whether I'm going to get a new PC for Christmas because I'm probably just gonna get an Omen. It's an HP like type of PC setup. And I'm probably, I don't know if I want a 50 in mine. I just feel like that's kind of crazy. I feel like that's kind of crazy to get a 50, but I'm not sure. Nah, don't do that. I don't feel like building my own PC. I'm so lazy. I'm like so like I know I'm supposed to go on PC part picker. Listen, I got you for pre-built if that's what you want to do. HPs are ass. Damn. I think my only hard thing is that I don't like AMD. Like I am probably the biggest AMD hater that you will meet because I've seen too many people's like stuff crash using AMD and I just ooh my brain just I just got so mad thinking about it again. I just got so mad thinking about it again. Um what is it? Yeah, they let you customize your Omen though. Like if you want a 5090 in it, do you want cooling, etc., etc. Um I think my only thing with Omens is like they're really big. Like the case itself is just it's just so big. Like I have another one in the house. The case is just like I'm getting mad just thinking about it again. Like why is the case so damn big? I think that's my like big gripe with like a lot of PCs. Like they're either really big and like flashy. I don't care if my computer looks like the ones that you see at like the schools and shit. As long as like the pieces and shit are up to date. And call me like an old lady, you know what I'm saying? But like I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Oh, you don't want to see the size of my setup. I think also my concern becomes is that I'd have to buy one of those thingies that like pick your PC up off the floor, which I was gonna buy that anyways because I need one. Um, but like I don't know if I want to be stylish. I don't know if I want to start decorating my setup because I like if you looked at my setup, I don't know if I have a picture of it. Hold on. Maybe I do. Hold on. Hopefully not one that like doxes me. Demo. I have to check in the Discord. Media? No. I think it's in PC. No, I only posted a picture of my shitty mouse, my old shitty mouse. I think I'll take a picture of my setup today and post it in the server. I have to mop my room today too. I've put off mopping for like a month. So like the floor is just dusty in the house. And it's crazy because like nobody comes over here. And so the house is just dusty. It's not like I'm not clean, okay? I'm clean. The house is clean. There's nothing on the floor, nothing. I just don't I don't think about shit like dusting and shit. Both of my PCs together is 20 by 20 by 20. You just put numbers in front of the dyscalculia. I still don't know how to say it. Yeah, numbers don't make sense to me. I'm not gonna hold you. Can you put that in like water bottle terms? Cause I can do water bottle terms. A 2-foot cube. Okay, hold on. Water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle. So about 3 water bottles tall and about hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 water bottles wide. Or is that hold on. Well, hold on. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on, let me stack my water bottles. Okay. Oh shit, I dropped my fucking... Okay, it's okay. Is it 4 water bottles tall and then 4 water... No. 4 water bottles tall. 5 water bottles. So like 2 2-liter bottles. Oh, okay. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Oh wow, that is big. That's huge. That's what she said. But goddamn, that's huge. Goddamn. Damn. Giant cube. Yeah, insane giant cube. I have my water bottles and I'm like, oh my god. Yo, I want to eat because I'm afraid of my stomach hurting, but at the same time, I don't want to eat because I'm afraid of my stomach hurting. Yo, bro, I'm telling you guys, don't get an illness. Don't get ill. Take care of yourself. Do not get ill at all costs. Do not get ill. Do not get ill. Do not come. Do not come. Like, at all costs, do not get ill. I'm telling you right now. It is one of the worst things that you can ever do to yourself in this life. Do not get ill. Can please? Please? My buttons aren't working again. Let's see. Hey, at least your buttons on your non-screen work. It is a coin flip every day whether these buttons work. Every day. It doesn't matter what time of the day it is. It doesn't matter whatever it is. Okay? Alright, let's see. I started drawing this and I don't even know who or what I'm drawing, bro. Like I'm just here. I want her hair to be like huge. Like I want her hair to be like, you know, like I want her to be like damn near a Genshin character. You know what I'm saying? Like I want her to have like these long tresses. Demo. I sent the picture of the actual case, 2 of each. Let me see. Great God. Nah, you're crazy. You're actually insane. Huge hair, anime Marge Simpson. Exactly. Finally, someone understands my inspiration. You know, sometimes like I sit and like I realize that like as I get older, like in terms of like art, I'm realizing that I'm just becoming the artist that the little me really wanted to be. And it stresses me out because like I sit here and I see all these like I think it's the curse of imagination, really. And I see all the things in my head and I'll be like, wow, this would be so cool if I could make this. And I think we had like this talk the other day about like what is it? We had this talk the other day about like imposter syndrome, I believe. I have a video up on YouTube, but we had like a whole big ass discussion about it, and it low key it's frustrating because I'll sit here and then I'll be like, wow, I can see it like perfectly in my head, but it's not translating on here. I think that's the part that really at least about art, like I love art. Okay, don't get it fucked up. Like I would throw everything away for art. I would. This is the one thing in life that like is a non-negotiable. And low key, it like what's the word? It keeps me calm. Like I'm usually calm anyways, but like this like makes sure that I stay calm. Is like one of these things in life that like is a non-negotiable for me to like have. I want Yes. Oh my god. Wait, yo, it started to work. Wait. And like I'll see this shit in my head and last night I was studying a piece and I think I have it right here. Hold on. Let me check the Discord. I was studying and I was getting so frustrated. And I bet everybody in the server was like, oh my god, this bitch needs to go to sleep. And I was so confused because I was practicing, right? And so I was practicing. I was like, bro, I'm about to give up. Like this is the first. I was like, bro, I don't understand it. And then I kept going. I was like, bro, I don't understand. Why does it look like this? And then I kept going, and I was like, no, let me try again. And then after every time, I would say, after every time I would post, I would say, I'm about to cry. Never mind. I forget it. I'm just gonna go to sleep. And then I come back like 20 minutes later and then I just drop this. Like just out of nowhere. I just dropped that because I was like, please. And then I don't know. It's something about like when I get out of my head, I'm able to create the shit that like I can see. Like as soon as I'm like, yo, just shut up and just draw. Like and something inside of me just snapped. Like I don't know what I was doing. I still have the file, I think. Open cloud. I do not have the file. Oh shit. I'll be alright. But like I was sitting there and I was like, bro, I just don't understand. I was literally like where is it, bro? Bro, where is it, bro? I was like, bro, I'm about to blow this place up. And then I was like, wait, I think I kind of get it. I was like, I think I kind of get it, y'all. I think I kind of get it. And then I was like, wow, look at life. I'm so happy. The shape is fire, but I love the light transition. They. I was so frustrated last night. Like I did not know what to do with myself. As soon as I made this, like I took like the biggest exhale of my life. I was sitting there and I was like, wow, is this what art could be? Life is worth a living. I was like, wow, life is worth a living. And I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this sketch and like I'm like, wow, maybe we don't have to oh fuck, we got a TOS word. Maybe life isn't worth the delete, you know? Maybe I can actually make it through. And it makes me, oh bro, it is one of the good happinesses in this life that I experience, I guess. In short, don't give up. And annoy the fuck out of your Discord until you figure it out. What is it? But yeah, it was definitely it was definitely a moment. I was definitely not a happy camper at the beginning of that. Bro, I guess this is a great time to say, join the Discord. You will see me crash out daily. You know, I made all those socials yesterday for those who were in the Discord yesterday. I made all those socials yesterday and I have not planned what I'm about to do about the what is it? What I'm about to do about the Patreon. I know a lot of you said that you wanted me to start a Patreon so I could like post those audios and whatever. But I feel like I post those audios on like my NSFW Twitter anyways. I guess we could do like NSFW like art that is like a choice or whatever. But yeah. I definitely was a big baby yesterday. I definitely will take the you were acting like a little child yesterday. I just make shit in Blender, and the number of times that I spend on something and then I realize that I've got to throw it away and start over is nuts. Yeah, I ran into that so many times. Especially I now personally I don't use Blender. I tried to learn the donut thingy, and I was like, I don't understand. I was sitting there, and I was like, I just don't. I felt like the dumbest person on earth when I was watching that video. I was like, wow, this shit is so ass. I was sitting there, and I was like, it should be like molding clay. Why are there so many buttons? It should be like molding clay. Why are there so many buttons? Girl, I'd be stressing myself out. I'd be so stressed. Oh, oof, bro. I was like, it's just, it's clay. It's clay, right? The donut is alright. I just make shit though. You can do Blender like clay. There's just other methods too. Yeah, girl, I was so upset. Oh bro, I cannot explain the amount of anger that like I went through when why the fuck is this all in one layer? That's not supposed to be in this layer. Oh, good lord. Please. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, that doesn't go in that layer. I will blow up this place. Yeah, so there's that. Mesh transfer. Oh, not that one, please. I am a very picky lady, okay? Pull this down. Put this over. I want the boobs to look nicer. Please. And also, I feel like there's not a much area here. So, what I'm going to do is that we're going to grab this and just lift it. That okay, there we go. Sculpt mode is where you want to be for the clay sculpting, but if you want to do low poly stuff, you gotta retopo after, and it's rough. I want to be one of those people. I couldn't even get out. Wait, hold on. Let me breathe. Okay. I wanna make those type of animations. Okay. That's the goal. I wanna be one of those people who make who make things for Overwatch. Yeah. I wanna make incredible art for Overwatch. Incredible art. Incredible. Okay, you get what I'm saying? I think my stomach has now calmed down, and I'm very happy about that. Most of them rip models in the game and then files and then kit bash. See, my thing is like the people who have like the stuff that like looks so smooth. What did you think that was? Yeah, I know what you are. Anyways, yeah, I like the things that look so smooth, or like I'm trying to get like that. I saw one of May and May and Junker Queen, and I just, like I just think like that's like that like peak is where it's at, you know? Yeah. I think her belly button is a little large. I think this is the one thing that makes me so frustrated about an artist is that like I can see how good that I could be at art, and I think it's just simply because I haven't done enough studies or done enough focus practices to be the artist that I want to be, which is good. That's like I like you identify the problem, but then you have to work on the problem, and then you're like, fuck. That was me with the that was me with the hair last night. I was like, wow, I'm going to burn alive. A life is worth a living. They get lazy with the fluid sim though. Mm. Oh, did I accidentally? Yeah. I just know when I do that shit. And I'm so happy that I can tell when I start doing that. I think at some point I just need to start using different colors. Like if I just use different colors, like I think I'll be good. Alpha lock, make that like red or something. And then all this shit can be like I don't know. Just alpha lock all this shit. This is green. Well, maybe not green. Okay, this is dark green. Yeah. This one is pink. And this is gonna be red. Oh wait, can't be red. It's gonna be blue. Then we're gonna put like a layer on top, and then like whenever we want to look at it regularly, boom. Doesn't everyone feel that way though? Like no matter how good you get, you always find the flaws in your stuff. You want to be better. I love making shitty art, my babies. I think my thing is it comes back to like that quote that's like the artist can never see what they like create, which is low-key kind of sad when you say it out loud. But like y'all see like a finished piece, I see bits and pieces. Like I see it like chopped up. Demo. Reply. There you go. But yeah. Like, what is it? I'm gonna put an artist on blast here. Like, I'll see Keck's stuff, and like I can see perfectly. I'm like, wow, this is such a beautiful piece. And then like I'll go to my stuff, and then I'll be like, why did I put that there? My stomach just growled. Ugh. But like I don't feel that way about my sketches. Like when I see my sketches, I just see full pieces. So that, does that make sense? Like I see my sketches, I see them as full pieces. I see my full pieces, I see them as like parts of a whole. If that makes sense. And then like I look at my shit and like I see the parts. Like my brain has already like cut out each piece of the piece. Like it already has like cut each thing into what's the name. But I think it's because I'm the artist and like I'm looking at it as parts of a whole. And they look at another artist the same way, which is so, oh bro, like it's so like low key. It's so sad. But like I think there's I'm pretty sure there's like a middle ground where like sometimes you'll feel like your art is like the best in the world, and then there are other times where you'll feel like, damn, back to the drawing board. Which in some way that's like a good thing. I think I should have separated the front hair from the back. I think I'm gonna do that because it kind of looks a little crazy when that happened. So we're gonna undo that. We're going to separate the front hair from the back. Then like delete that. All right, what color should this be? All right. Can we do like a 3x3? I think that's the only thing about this app that like really frustrates me is that we don't have like a liquify tool. Like we have this that makes you move it in quadrants. And we all remember how I don't understand like math. So I'll spend like 10 minutes trying to like fix something because I don't understand how quadrants work. So to like kind of skate around that, I kind of think of it in like a 3D space sort of. So I kind of ignore this and I just kind of think of like the item in a 3D space. I know it sounds low key kind of like crazy, but like you got to like stick with me. Lose it. It's still sad until you learn to love the shitty art, though. Comparison is always the killer of happiness. This little emote is my favorite example. I feel like that thing is so adorable to me. Okay, I listen. You may call me crazy, but I think it's the cutest thing ever. I can't wait to make new emotes, though. I feel like I don't judge myself as hard when I make emotes because low-key, I just make them to be funny. Like it. Oh, how do I? There. I'm so confused. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like so confused at what happened to her other boob. But yeah, I'm so used to like I know that I would like get so much flack for this, but like when I like make boobs, I like make like the planes of them. So like you know how like you see on models, like you see like this. Like I'm used to doing this, but like I feel like I would get in trouble with Twitch if I did that shit. So I don't do it. And so I have to like I just stare. I just stare here so intensely to see if it looks correct. They let's see. Me too. Like if you drew it, like it would what is it? Me too, but like if you drew it, would you be happy? You can pick out the flaws at all day and point out where it could be better or just let it thrive in its shittiness. Yeah, I think once I took that like mindset towards like posting videos, I feel like it's so much easier to post every day. I'm not going to hold you. Um for like my content creators specifically, sorry. I mean, yeah, this is like applicable to like everywhere in life. Like the moment that you stop giving a fuck, it's like freedom. Like you kind of like soar like a bird. It's freedom. Yeah, like it's straight up just freedom. Because like posting every day, like it seems kind of crazy if you're like doing the most to what is it? If you're doing the absolute most to make sure like your content's perfect or whatever the fuck. The moment that I got rid of that mindset, I ain't even gonna hold you. I posted like 3 videos. I was like, shitty shit goes fucking bullshit goes viral every day. Like, not to be that guy, but to be that guy. Like, bullshit goes viral every single fucking day. I done made this character and now I don't know what to do with it. Fuck. I'm about to use somebody as a sacrifice on Twitter. I'm not gonna hold you. Somebody's about to be a sacrifice. You are here for the sacrifice. Roaches in the cereal. Where the fuck is somebody's about to be a sacrifice this Halloween? Who wants to be my sacrifice? Let's see. No. No, you were not my sacrifice. I want a proper sacrifice. Sometimes I go back through like my free art like thingies. Like I go back through to see if there's anything I'd like to draw. Folks out here letting a damn computer make shit for them thinking it's good content. So anything you make by yourself is at least above the bar. Yeah, you're so right. I think who is this person? She's kind of cute. Hold on. I so remember not putting OC on this shit, but let's see. There. Did I put VTuber on the next one? I did. Oh, this one's kind of cute. She's like a bunny type of thing. She looks kind of cool. She's like a bunny, but I don't want to redo the hair. I need someone with like similar hair that I can just pop in there. There was a VTuber that I had followed, and I think she's like from Europe, and I don't remember her name. But she has like this like cute like blonde VTuber type of girl. And I don't remember her name. And so I'm just gonna go into the art category and pray to a higher power. I think that's the only way. They. I'm gonna use somebody. Somebody in here has long hair that is willing to be my sacrifice. Hold on. I think I might have found a sacrifice. She looks kind of cool. She's Indonesian. Do they have Twitter in Indonesia? What the hell? Do they not have it in Indonesia? Okay, they do not have. I don't know. I wanted to use her as the sacrifice. Every day I hope to sacrifice people, and it just doesn't happen, you know? What's her name? Let me. Oh shit! I gotta find her again. Eh. Oh well, fuck. That ain't it. Imawa. I want. She disappeared. She disappeared. She disappeared from my feed. How is that possible? Have you disappeared from my feed? Her name is Malinier. 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 Hold on. Let me like try and type it. Oh shit. You know what? Fuck it. We about to just use you. I'm sorry. You're up for the sacrifice. Yeah, you are up for the sacrifice. I'm just gonna draw you with long hair. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. You're gonna have long tresses. Yeah, you're gonna have long tresses. Yeah. You ready to have long hair? Demo. Where? Damn, I have to scroll up in our chat. Fuck. Hold on. Where is it? No, that's. Well, hold on. Yep. Yoink. Thank you. Yeah, you're about to have long, flowy hair that is something something summer sky. All right. We're going to fix the front of hair. Front of the hair. What your front of your hair looks like. Okay. I would say that I'm sorry, but however, I am not. I for me to be sorry, it would require me to be sorry. But you are now being anime girlified. With the long hair and yeah. Yeah. You're now being anime girlified because my brain can't do it. All right. We're gonna go to this back hair. You're about to make me do some shit in Blender, huh? Exactly. Because bro, if I had to search any longer, I would have blown up. Yeah, now you're anime girlified. How do you feel? How do you feel? You've been anime girlified like to like the nth degree. And then I have no clue what we're going to use as clothing. We're gonna find something on Pinterest. Apparently Pinterest added a filter to turn off all the AI like art. And can I be real with y'all? I'm not turning that shit off. And you're probably like, but T, like, why aren't you turning off the AI filter? Sometimes the AI filter be having some crazy poses that low-key I'd like to see. Or sometimes it like rethinks of outfits in a way that low-key like I can't ignore that, you know? So we're gonna give you let's see like a let's see. I'm looking at these ghostly outfits. Oh, this is cute. Oh wait, I kind of eat the this kind of eats. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna do like the high neck moment because I'm a slut for high necks. I'm sorry. We're going to like do like a little divot right here, I guess. And then I think, listen, I'm not too much of a fan of like flowy clothing. So here's what we're going to do to kind of get the flowy, but like not the flowy. Okay. So the idea is we get like this thingy. Okay. Like I still want like the ghostly kind of vibe, but like kind of in a different way. So we're gonna have like this neck thing. We're going to do an eye kind of vibe. Alright, so this is in another universe where you're like a priestess or whatever the fuck. Alright, you're like a high priestess or some shit in this world, and you're like a hot girl while you do it, you know? Cause who doesn't like hot girls that Okay, who doesn't like hot girls who wear like little veil things? So we do that. Okay, she gets like half a veil. Or maybe this is like, I don't know. You know how like they have like oath skins and like gotcha games where it's like an oath where like you're marrying them or whatever. I'm working on a model redesign. You want to see the inspo pictures for the fit? Let's fucking go. I'm that girly that you see when you wake up from the isekai truck. I'm fucking screaming. I would like to see though. Let me scroll. I see that you like Boo in your what's the name? Like Boo's in your Discord thingy. And like I look kinda wanna incorporate Boo. Why not? Yeah. I like how people draw Boo, I'm not gonna hold you. So I'm gonna take some creative liberties and kinda yeah, I think that like eats like crazy, right? Demo. Some people draw Boo with like kind of insane. I feel like Boo's like anime outfit low key kind of eats like crazy too. Actually, let's do that outfit. I'm not even gonna hold you. Not verbatim, but like kind of the same vibe. So like the puffy sleeves, you know. Can we use green? The puffy sleeves, right? We get the puffy sleeves. Something that like covers the neck. And then like a big opening of some sort. Right? This is like the basic shape of it. And then you kind of I do like the veil idea. I think that's like I don't know. I really do like the veil idea. Oh, this is cute. It reminds me of kind of like a shaman-esque kind of vibe. But like cyberpunky. I don't know why I think cyberpunky, but like I can see somebody like this in cyberpunk. Except with like big ass boots. Like they would have like these giant fucking boots. And maybe like some wires like hanging from them. Mm. I won't say it out loud, but like I am responding to you. I won't say it out loud in case like, you know. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh shit, I accidentally put those on the same layer. Mm. I'm going for that vibe. That's like the but with the and then the yeah, no, I definitely yeah, I'm going for the necro kind of vibe. Anchoring the top with my rib cage and piercings. Oh no, I definitely get you. So are you gonna change from the cat aesthetic that you're doing, or are you gonna keep that a part of your kind of vibe? Mm. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of an overhaul on it, but I'm keeping some of the cat elements for sure. Mm. Okay, well, hold on. Well, now I kind of want to hold on. Where is the fucking veil? There it is. I want it to like, yeah. I forgot how like veils work apparently. There you go. Looks pretty good. Turn the lights off. I think maybe lifting it a little bit will kind of give that. Yeah. I can't spoil too much on that front though. Yep. No, I definitely get you. And then I think I still want to go with the high neck vibe that I was going with before. But instead, let's right. But I want the rest to be like exactly okay. Well, I love when things like it translates in my brain and then like it perfectly wow. Wow. I love when shit just ooh, bro. You can throw the whole fit how you wanted to. I'm not trying to get you to change your stuff. Oh no, you like gave me like low key an idea, and then I was like, let me see, because I wanted to see if I could. And then I wanted. Okay. Wait. We might be eating on this one, Ghosty. We might be eating. Wait. We're eating good tonight. We're eating good tonight. We are eating great tonight. We are eating tonight. There will be no starvation in the abyss tonight. Wait. There will be no starvation in the abyss tonight. Right? Okay. And then I obviously I do want this to like, yep. We need to make the canvas larger. The canvas needs to be larger. Make it larger. With 2. Thank you. Not that large. Just large enough to kind of go for the style I'm going for. Crop. Where's the crop button? Okay. So I think the idea would be, let's grab the mesh 2x2, and then we're gonna I almost screamed. I was not ready for that. Whoops. I got so excited I didn't know what to do with myself. I got so excited that I had no clue what to do with myself. I had no clue what to do with myself. Okay, so move this. I want it to like pool, right? I want to like pool around her. Kind of like that, yeah. And then like obviously we're gonna have like these little like ribboning like vibe, right? And then like it's gonna come out. Yes. And then we're gonna make you tall. Well, hold on. Taller. Right. And then I must transform that. Die in hell. Oh, wow. Who said that? Whoa. Who said that? Who said that? I was so mad, bro. I don't even know how to contain myself. Because it, like, it, like, selected everything. And I was like, wow, I'm going to burn this place. I, what is it? I was thinking about, like, how, like low key, you gotta be a little fashionable to be an artist. Like you gotta understand how to put an outfit together to be an artist. And I had this like debacle with myself. I was like, well, people don't have to be fashionable. But then I started thinking about it. I was like, you low key kind of have to, or at least you have to take like some sort of inspiration from like the fashionistas. I want to fix the eyebrows. The eyebrows kind of look kind of dingy, right? Okay, cool. Can I see it without? Ooh, this is kind of a vibe. I think that we need to make some changes to the bottom. So I would like her like bottom half to. Ooh, well, hello, hi. So that's not what we're doing here. Transform. Thank you. Right, right. So, what is it? You really do. My current fit is so mid, but it's what I could do and make at the time. Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. You don't see many VTubers with plaid on. So I mean like you're kind of a trendsetter. Where is the dress? Okay, there it is. I don't know if I want this shape. It's something about it that looks kind of like. Also, I need this to be a different color. Alpha lock. Let's do like a dark yellow. Um, is there like, yeah, I mean, I want like the big like sleeves. I don't know how to, but we'll figure it out. And like she'll have like these like little cuffs at the end. I do need to make that in a different color because I cannot see that shit. So like maybe like little cuffs like right here at the end. And maybe she has like rings maybe. Now personally, I love me a good ring. Let's oh no! Motherfucker, are you out your mind? Can I like do that? And like pull it up in the ooh. I'm definitely so picky when it comes to accessories. Yeah, I'm adding some jewelry with the update too. We need some accessories for real, for real. Yeah, I'm like I am so picky about like accessories. Like it needs to be studied. I think maybe like this maybe. Okay. All right, wait, hold on. Okay. We like make it hold on. Bring it down. Not there, but like here. And then I think like a middle piece that like comes down like this. Like I feel like it like opens on the sides and like there's like a middle piece that like sits in the middle. And then like bring this up. Bring this out. Right? And then I guess like for like the ears are hmm. I do want the hair to come out though. Like I don't think it should just be confined to the thingy. Like I still want the hair to be present. It's like the entire point that I wanted to do this piece is because of the hair. So mostly to force myself to do like hair practice. All right. Um and then do like a curtain. I'm very much a curtain kind of person. I do like curtains. Curtains love me and I love curtains. So there's that. I do like curtains. Right? Mm. All right. So then I think like regardless, I want like buckles. I feel like buckles always look good. Um, maybe like some like tattering. But like I love buckles. Buckles are like I feel like buckles are one of those things that are super versatile, I guess. And then like I don't know what curtains are in this context, but hell yeah. Curtains are like under boob tattoos usually called, but you can also use them as like pieces of clothing. Sometimes referred to as like chandelier. Um, I think like a big boot is always really appreciated. And then turn off the lights. Hmm. I like the idea of a like lace right here. Just like some sort of lace. Doesn't have to be crazy, but something to cover the upper arm. Um the glove would go all the way down. I think the glove over here is not gonna make it all the way down though. Then what? Lights out. This is cute. I don't know if I like the ears on the thingy. It low key kind of looks funny. Um, I guess something around the head. We could do like the the good old like circle thing. I keep getting pictures of like Prius. Not Prius, but nuns. I wonder why that is. I I'm even gonna hold you. The nun fit when you start adding chains and shit to it is low key hard. I'm not gonna hold you. I think I want. I have an issue with belt buckles. Wow, I don't know why. I just it's something about them. They tickle my brain just the right way. So we're gonna add more buckles because I said so. Because I said so. And then I know that you have like a background in what is it? It's not Screamo, no? I remember you used to be a bit in a band of some sort. So you ever play with an you ever play Nun Holy? Should I? Should I? Deathcore. I was thinking like it's not actually a cross, but like it's like a kind of looks like one, but it's not like finished. Is there a way that I could? Well, I still want it to be like you can see it. Think like Hades, but with hot nuns. Oh. Oh my god. Yo, I feel wrong, but right at the same time, I don't what is this feeling? What is this feeling? And then yo, I feel like I'm playing like Gaia Online, like I feel like I'm playing dress up. Yo, I miss Gaia. Yeah, I still have my account. I I get on very rarely. I'm not gonna hold you. Demo. Um, do I even remember my password? I do. I just got into my account. This is what my character looks like right now. Low key. Let me see if I can make an outfit with this. I mean, you can definitely make an outfit. Don't get it fucked up. Like this was my dress up. This is my dress up growing up. Like this is my shit. I don't know. I just feel like you would do something like this, but like with the yeah, and then like maybe lose the hat though. The hat's kind of OD. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think I have a hoodie. However, I do have wings, so there's that. So let's do that. Love this game. Love this game. Yo, TikTok is brain rot. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't use it. It is quite literally like brain rot. My minions whispered to my infernal ears that someone was drawing Ghost Queen of the Kai. Is it K or Kaye? Because I keep saying Kaye and I know that's wrong. Like my brain's like Kaye and I'm like, that is not how you say that, bestie. Like, I don't. I keep debating whether I want to put the ears or if I want to like kind of like. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with the ears, but we will get there when we get there. It's K. It's K. Okay. I don't know why I keep saying Kaye. My brain is like Kaye. And I don't know. Are there green eyes? At least you don't call me Kanye. I'm screaming. Oh wow, I really don't have that much like gothic stuff as I thought that I did on my account. That's actually that's depressing. I could have swore that I had more. Never mind. I'm gonna trash this idea before I even. Yo, this shit kind of looks crazy though. I started adding random shit to it. I'm not gonna hold you. It's been a minute. I love the around the world. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't have my earbuds in. I was a little overstimulated earlier because I was having tummy issues. So there's that. Yay or nay on the eye bags? Because I just feel like they would add so much cunt. They add so much cunt. I love my eye bags. I feel you. I'm right there with you, actually, bro. Alright. Colors. I actually don't know what to do with what's going to happen around your head, actually. I have an idea, but like I don't have an idea, you know? Where did those eye bags go? I just put them on here and I have no clue where they went. I don't name my layers, everyone. We talked about this. We had like an in-depth conversation about how I don't name my like layers. We don't do that. They don't do that around here. I'm not gonna hold you. Not around here, partner. Not around here. Uh, and they were in pain to get where I was happy with them when they were in pain to where I was happy with them when I made my model, but they were vital. Do the eye bags count as carry-ons for flights and stuff? Mm. Yeah, I can't believe like Guy is still going. I remember that they were closing service like months ago. Not months, years ago. My fault. Years ago. Like I remember, I remember. I remember. I remember. Yeah, I thought it died. Yeah, there's like a small community of people who get on. Oh my god, there goes the one, the only. Yo, I was always so impressed with this person's like drip. Hold on, let me show you. Like I was just like, wow, like this is impressive drip. Gaia, huh? Now that's the name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you, bro. Yeah, I some people are just real creative. I listen. Listen. I wasn't blessed with that. Okay, I may draw or whatever the hell, but I never said I could do that creative shit that people be doing around these parts. Okay, I think I like that. Yeah. Okay, so turn that off so I can see. So that's like the curtain for under the boobs, right? Wasn't there some cult stuff going there? The last time I checked, there was cult stuff. Yo, I'm gonna find a documentary on like YouTube and watch it if there was, bro. Like I definitely. Hey, listen, I've been looking for a documentary. It's the internet. It's always cult stuff. Yeah. Well, wasn't that one like group? What is it? That one like new like band group like found to be like a cult or whatever. I'm trying to remember what the name of the band was. Damn. I ain't even gonna hold you. What is going on with the music? I haven't been looking for a little bit, and I just looked over there to see that y'all were listening to fuck shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Taylor Swift, 100% of a cult. Oh, yeah, 110% a cult. I would say 2,000% a cult. I'm not gonna hold you. Um, yeah, that shit was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. Like they definitely do be doing crazy shit over there. I'm about to find what this fucking what's the name is called. I'm so serious. Fuck it. The recent album was Boiled Chicken. Even Swifties remembered She's a Billionaire. Yeah, man. When I heard that nobody was getting knife threats um for saying that her new album was trash, I knew that the parasocialism was wearing off. uh, the shit was kind of crazy. I think we need to remove part of her head, like kind of like lobotomize her a little bit. It'll be okay. You won't. It'll only hurt for a second. See, I told you it would only hurt for a second, and it didn't even last that long. All right. So we're gonna slowly take off all of the layers and slowly add them all back on. Okay. Because my brain hurts. What is this? Okay, then what is this? There's nothing on this layer. Okay, cool. Love that. Okay, and then this is the front hair? Yes. Okay, cool. So we're gonna put that into a folder. Yeah. Okay, so this is what, why is there still a plus sign on her head? Don't tell me I have to lobotomize you again. Where's this plus sign from? Lobotomy. Corporation. Who said that? Who said that? Oh my god. Oh my god, who said Limbus Limbus Company? Who said that? Who said that? Did somebody say Dante? Dante. Did someone say Otis? You're right, Don Quixote. Sorry. It's a reflex. I'm sorry. I apologize. It jumps out of me sometimes. Oh my god. Who is that? Who is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Who is that? Oh my god. Is that my man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who even said that? I hope not Devil May Cry. I'm screaming. I was stressed out. Did y'all see that? Did y'all? That was kind of scary, no? I was not ready for that. All right, now we're gonna go in and adjust the hair, so that it's a little bit more consistent. Your man's in the drawing is like, oh my way to fuck your bitches. I think. Wait. Yeah. Damn, I did that pretty fast, but I can't do math. The education system has failed us. Oh, the education system has failed us. Failure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, this is so cute. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There you go. Oh my god, this is so cute. Dun, dun. Are you still gonna have? Well, I guess I can't ask that many questions about that. Actually, I was like, well, are you gonna still have curly hair when you? And then I was like, well, that's too many questions. Actually, that's actually so many questions. That's like too many. Na, na, da, da, na. Again, I don't even have my earbuds in. What song are you guys listening to actually? Oh my god, the bee's knees. Yeah. Nah, I'm about to subject y'all to Limbus. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. So not sorry. I spoke him into existence and now he has to stay. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, there go my man. Ooh, there he go. Well, I just got so excited. Like I just, wow, the smile that comes onto my face when he comes up. Wait, hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Whoa. Good God. I I can explain. I Let's all take a deep breath. Okay. Wow. I didn't know what to do with that. Wow. Well, the front and sides are staying for sure. The back may need some love though. Yep. I just wow. The way that it just it. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Well, I just well. Wow. Okay. Oh wow. 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 Who even likes fucking cat ears anyways? I just wow. Wow. The wow. Oh wow. Okay, it's okay. Take it slowly. Maybe take it slow. You know. Take it. I plead guilty, Your Honor. I'm just kidding. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. You think Hung Lu will come back for us? Like, you think he'll come back because he loves me? So that's not Hung Lu. That's an ear. Oh my God. Hung Lu, please come back. If you loved me, you would stay. If you loved me, you would stay. Must have been the wind. You're so right. It definitely had to be the wind. He would never do me like this. He definitely would never do me like this. Like who? Like, why would he do me like that? Like, I just don't understand. I thought he cared about me. Oh, there it is. I love when, like, hair decides it wants to behave. Oh, not hair. Like, ears and stuff. It decides it wants to behave on my accordance. Oh, it's so beautiful. Limbus Ludes do kind of go hard on your Blue Sky. Yeah, my brain still reads Blue Sky when it's shortened as Bixie, and I'm like, yo, bro, come on, bro, you got it, bro. Like, come on. I know the ones of Otis probably go insane. Now listen, I'm a Honglu and a Faust kind of person. Though I only like Faust because generic anime girl with white hair. Um Generic anime girl with white hair. Number 4. I don't know anything about her story. I just know that she works. She's like, I work here. Like, at least that's from what I know about her. It's like I just work here. I just work here. I just work here. I mean, like that. I feel like that's real. That's real though. Like, I just work here. Low-key, sometimes that's how I be feeling about Twitch. Like, I just work here, bro. Like, please don't ask me questions like that. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I give my check here and I leave. about the friends you made along the way or something like that, right? Wait, this is kind of cute. Oh my god. Okay. There. Loki. I want. My stomach just made the craziest noise, and I'm so afraid for my life. Listen, y'all don't understand. Like, when stomachs make weird noises, like, you got one or two choices. Maybe three. Three? Yeah, three. Either you're hungry, and sometimes it's not even that, but sometimes you're hungry, you're going to explode, or you're in for the worst pain of your life. What the fuck? Can I like fill edge border? Okay, so that's like a fat ass ear. Come on, dude. Wow. It's not like. Also, why is this not like anti-aliased? Like, why is it so. But like, this one's like low key okay. Turn down the edge width and then like. Mother of pearl. Well, that isn't. What is it? Oh shit. Blue Sky won't let you, Blue Sky won't endless feed stuff because now it's driven by algorithm, but with searches, fire. The art community is sick there. Making friends in the Big 25. How'd you do it, my queen? I just talk to people. Too much for me. Yeah, I still don't know how to do the whole friend thing. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I think like most of the time people just be worried because like I disappear. And it's not because like I disappear because like I don't give a fuck. It's just sometimes you just need time alone. Yo, and if that's a crime, she give me it in the first degree. My best mate's guy I sat next to in kindergarten, and it's what? Oh, my best mate's the guy that I sat next to in kindergarten. It's been 20 years later. Lol. Yeah. I what is it? I've been friends with the same person since we were in elementary, I think. And like that's it. Like I have a very, 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 very small friend group. I have like obviously I have my like creator friends, you know what I'm saying? But like in terms of people that I can go to and be like, yo, I'm going through a hard time, like that's like next to none. I always find that I'm usually the person that people go to when they need help. I'm not usually the person that I go like I'm the person who's looking for help. Also, if you, need help, please see like a therapist. I'm not a licensed professional. Disclaimer, disclaimer. Sometimes it's a lot. I feel you. I got friends that I don't talk to for years, but when we talk, it's like no time passed at all. I feel you on that. Yeah. It's lonely. Like they said like when we were growing up that like adult life is going to be lonely. Um but they never explained how lonely. And like in it low key like irritates the shit out of me because like obviously yeah you're going to be lonely to some degree and you have to learn to be comfortable with hanging out with yourself and learn how to have fun by yourself, but like they never said it would be like this. Turn off the ears. Ooh, so that doesn't belong there, right? I find it best to deal with bad stuff and stuff it deep down inside, like into yourself, and wait for it to blow up nuclear. I love imploding. It used to be better because I could do stuff and make new IRL friends, but with my leg and stuff, nah, I'm stuck in my room and it's like lockdown. Yeah, I feel like that's the same for me. And also, I guess I don't know. I gave up that like stuffing stuff down like a long time ago. Like for some people it might work. Again, I'm not a licensed therapist, etc., blah 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 disclaimer. Um for me, I just kinda I I kind of sit, I talk with myself. Yes, I talk to myself. Um, but like when I'm like in my right mind to talk to myself and have a rational, um, objective conversation with myself, and then I go back. Sometimes I write it down if it's bad enough. Um, if it's bad enough, it's crazy. Not bad enough, but like if it's confusing. Um, I grew up like people watching. Like that was kind of like my thing, and I kind of understand a lot when it comes to body language, how people say certain things, whatever. I was never good at like sneak dissing, like when people say slick shit to you, because I usually hope the best for everyone. So like people watching, yeah, I was mute up until like the age of, oh god, I was mute for a long time. Like even into my like early adolescence, I was pretty much mute. So I did nothing but watch people. Like that like does it. I just watched people, how they react and all that stuff. I had a lot of other things happen to me that like shut me up, but I've always been kind of like the person that kind of hangs back anyways. Um it taught me a lot about how to respond to people and how to just kind of let people be. That's why I don't like entertain like drama and stuff. Like it's nice to like watch drama. It's never fun to be in it. um it's fun to watch it from afar, like the whole Cinder drama or whatever. Or when like the whole thing, well, not fun to, it was not fun to watch the whole V Shoujo thing. It was actually one of the saddest things actually. It was interesting to figure out how to help all the creators and get involved. Like that's the sort of quote unquote drama I'm into, like where I can solve a problem, I guess. Um I don't understand sneak dissing, one, because I have that I one, I hope the best for people, and two, I have undiagnosed like autism. So when people like say certain things, like I just write it off as, oh, that was kind of weird, but maybe that's just how they talk. You know, I don't do this sneak dissing. I'll tell people to their face if I have a problem. I'm scrappy like that. Yeah, I just kind of leave people where they have me fucked up. Like if I feel like it's worth enough to like have a conversation with you and I feel like salvaging that relationship, otherwise I'll just block you. Like uh you don't have to talk to people. Like that's like my whole thing. Like you don't have to have a conversation with people um if it's just not worth having. And I think for at least the side of TikTok that I sometimes end up on, people feel really lost when people just stop talking to them. But like at the same time, like, we're all grown. It is not my job to educate you about what you did wrong. Because usually, like, Loki, most of the time, like, it's like in the face. I've been kind of the opposite, where I was a big extrovert as a kid, and that's how I made most of almost all my friends at an early age and managed to stick on. But as I grew up, I definitely grew up more and been more silent and in, like, the sidelines. I feel comfortable in that now, but I'm opening up more now. Yeah. I feel like the big 19 the big 19 kind of put everybody in their house, and low key, whether for good or for not good, it kind of made people a little bit more introspective, which that I feel like that's the only thing that really came out of that. um and people care more about what they do with their time or what they do with their life, etc., etc. You mean 2020? I say the big 19 because COVID 19. I have to break it up. Yeah. I have no idea what sneak dissing is. In the South, people call it nice nasty or nasty nice. Bro bamboozled me. Yeah. In the South, people call it nice nasty, where they will be like, "Oh, her hair look real good today," and, like, they'll mean, like, you look like a hot mess. Like, I wish the best for folks too. If I have someone that I care for doing wrong, I'm gonna tell them where they fuck. Sorry, I've already put a curse words. Where they're doing something wrong, I'm gonna tell them where they messed up. If they want to turn me telling them messed up into drama, that's on them. Yeah, I don't even let it get that far. I don't even, like, I run such a strict program. Like, I've cut off so many people. I run such a strict program. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. The shit irritates the living hell out of me because people don't know how to take constructive criticism, and I just don't have time for it. I do not. I don't. It aggravates the fuck out of me. Because all you be doing is trying to help people, and then, like, shit just don't work. I'll burn that bridge. Oh shit, yeah, I'll burn that bridge. Not for me. It was having my crap dad who got angry even at the smallest teenage rebellion that drove me silent at home, and here we are. Oh no, that happens so much. It happens so much. I don't know what at least I experienced this because my mom's a Gen X, I believe, Gen X. And it's just like all the sympathy, and it's crazy because she works in, like, the healthcare, and it's like all that kindness that she extends towards, like, other people, it does not extend to the household, and it does not make sense. It's like you used up all of it at your job. Do you even like that job? Do you even like that job? Like, let's go band for band. Like, do you enjoy your life? Let's go band for band. Do you enjoy your life? Like, because I can tell you, I enjoy my life. The best part of having zero self-worth personally is I like criticism so much that I can be somewhat better. I know it's not healthy, but it works. My dad was real quiet, so I don't have that issue. My parents, yeah, that's my parents are definitely, they're definitely people. They're definitely people. They're definitely people. But I think, like, that's, like, the good thing about life is that you have, like, people to talk to. about having those like vices with parents, because it's sometimes like parents be doing like fuck ass shit. I'm not gonna hold you. Now I don't live with my mom, sir. Um, I'm grown, got my own place, bills paid. Um, it's frustrating. Parents is a strong term. Parents is a strong term. I been changed my mom's like, her name is not mom in my phone no more. It's like her government name. I last talked to him when I was 5, and he went to go get milk and got real quiet. I say people who got drunk on Pinot and kept the baby. Man, I wish I could say that, bro. I wish I could say that, but like I would get hate for what I was actually kept for, and I'm not about to. I feel like that's a whole rabbit hole if I talked about the way that I got kept, bro. I was real upset when I found out the reason I got kept. Ooh, good Lord. I think that's the one frustrating thing about life is that ooh, bro. I will forever say this until like I die. I feel like having a child is inherently selfish. It is a very selfish want. There's nothing wrong if you like parent and have a child. Like I'm not talking to those people. You know? If they want a child and they have it, yes, the act of having a child is still selfish, but if you're actually acting to actually make that person an active member of society and they're not like blowing up shit or whatever, I am not talking to those individuals. I'm talking to those people who have arbitrary reasons, or they're like, oh, well, blah, 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 blah. Like, knowing damn well you have not been to a therapist. Like, come on, brother. Like, we can be so much better. You telling me that you are doing this, but you haven't seen a therapist? But you can't sit at home alone with yourself at night? I think that's the one thing that really irks me is like when people who can't, like, they cannot stand to be alone, have children for that reason, is that is a slippery slope to resentment. Let's see. What the fuck is this? This is like an empty fucking layer. Like what? My mom had me outdo. My mom had to outdo. Wow, brain, come on. My mom had to outdo me with the Dark Souls stuff and become an IRL Ashen one before me earlier. Wow. I can't read. I became a streamer and I can't even read. Wow. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. You ready? Hold on. Where's my model? Whee! I jumped. Why am I back? Whee! Well, I'm extra mad at them now because we're doing good after so many years of not talking. And then they met my GF and they were being cool enough to be normal, and then they just messed it up again. Yeah, I think what is it? That issue is so frustrating. Is because they'll understand like what's the name cues when they have like people around, but when they're like with you by themselves, it's like they argue, or just crazy shit. Like my mom still hasn't learned after years and years of telling her that is not the way that to do shit. That she still tries to gift me. Like she like gives me like items, one, that I didn't ask for or don't need. So she'll just like randomly stop by the house and be like, I brought you food, or I brought you this, or I brought you this, and it doesn't really address like the core issues that we have with each other. Which is frustrating, and I've already taken the pleasure of already kind of like mourning both of my parents, like in a way, so that it's just not as hard. Is that or jumping around? Yeah, I already read that. But yeah, it's super frustrating. And then to not have any like self-esteem on top of that, like it just it one, it attracts like insane people around you, like crazy people around you. And so not only do you have to go through the transformation by yourself of learning to like love yourself again, but it's like an everyday battle. It's not just one battle, because then it's the conversation of, why wasn't I enough for my parents? And then you're just sitting there and you're like, wow. And like, I feel for you guys, because it's hard. It's really hard to sit and look in the mirror and be like, or just go into society and be like, oh yeah, or either you have to lie about not fucking with your parents, or you have to be like, oh no, me and my parents are estranged, or we don't talk. Or the people who don't understand the struggle and they meet you with, why don't you talk to your mom? Why don't you talk to your dad? Why don't you blah blah blah? And then you're like you don't even know the half of it. And I'm not about to sit and describe a 22-year long story that I've already mourned, Dude, my mom kept doing that during college, and I completely cut them off. She'd show up in my dorm and show me with stuff to buy back the love, and it was so transparent after years. Yep, I hit that point where I got enough self-esteem to realize I'd rather be alone than be around folks that don't want me. Before she had passed away, it was like half a decade the last time that I talked to my mom. Oh no, I straight up called my dad, right, a bastard to his face, and everything. We know. Fuck that hateful word on my ass when screaming. Yeah. I think I'm kind of where you are. Like my mom isn't gone, but I don't think, at least for me, like I don't think I'm gonna feel any type of way when it do, because in this life, like you lose your parents, like it's bound to happen, or it's either you die or your parents die. You die before your parents, or your parents die when you're alive. And obviously, it's gonna hurt when they dip out of this life. But I think the pain is, at least for me, like regarding if my mom were to, I think I kind of sit back and I'm just kind of like, damn. Because one, I don't think my brother has enough to even like deal with it. So it would probably end up falling on me anyways to be a respectful human. I think on top of that, like for me, I'd just be irritated. I'd be so irritated. Like I just it's like you have such a limited time in this life and you chose to fight with me. And I don't know how else to say this to like but like it's just like it sucks when you just cannot be friends or like even be like nice to your parents. because they've just done you so crazy. Like they like my mom and my father have done stuff that like I don't even think the people that I truly don't fuck with in this life have done me. Like your parents being like your first op is like it kind of sucks because like I've learned to talk to myself in a manner that is kind and how I wished that my mom or my father would have spoke to me. And having to learn to like parent yourself. Obviously, you have to, conduct yourself as an adult and all that stuff. Like that is a given, like you have to learn how to act in this life. It's just the way. It is the way. Um, you know. I think it just when you're like laying up at night and I always bring up this clip from Prince of Bel-Air where um like well he's like how come he don't want me, man? Like and you just kind of sit in it. And you're just like, bro, like you don't even want to be my friend. You don't even want to be like cool with me. Like and I feel like that's like the part that sucks the most. Like you don't even want to be cool with me. Your mom seems kind of cool though, Nor. Kind of overbearing but caring. I don't know the whole story. Just heard that she heard a stranger was having issues and wouldn't help. Yep, that scene killed me as a kid. Yeah, it's so frustrating because you just kind of like I was always a soft-spoken kid. I wasn't the kid that like spoke up. I was that kid. And my mom was the same when she grew up. I can only speak for my mom because I like my dad, he was just buck wild. I don't even like the last time I talked to him like actually had like a full conversation with him. He was talking about how he got into a knife fight with an army vet. Like I was just like and this was like at the ripe age of like 11, like do you know how long that I'm 22. I'm about to turn 23. Like it's so frustrating. Like I know that like my dad, he's childish. Like I'm not gonna hold you like if I were to hold up my dad next to like a random 16-year-old boy and put their behaviors on a paper, you wouldn't be able to tell them apart. Like, yeah, he may pay like adult bills. Yeah, he may do whatever the fuck it is he do. But like, I'm like, what the fuck? It's just like, what the fuck? I think it's just super frustrating. It's super frustrating. What is that? It's just like, what is that? For me, just kind of sitting. There's your example of sneak dissing, Nor. Yeah, bless his heart. Exactly. It's kind of like the saying like shogunai. In Japanese, it's basically like it can't be helped. Like you, like it can't be helped. She's pretty cool and I love her and my sisters too. But it's like she didn't stop my dad being so hateful to me. Da, 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 da. I was 15. She didn't stop him. Everything. I think I've had this same problem too. Where you see all the adults in your life kind of condoning the behavior that is happening, or at least not doing anything to stop it, whether it be for the sake of keeping them together and or like the latter, or they just don't care or don't have enough energy to deal with it. I'm not giving any like what's the names, but like I've run into that problem, like the condoning of just stupid shit. Like the men in my family would get away with the craziest shit. And it was always like the super like heavy hammer shit like was put on the women constantly. Yeah, she probably had to deal with this shit too. It might be in a bind too, you know? Yeah, that's when I usually see kind of happen. But it could be also the latter, where like everyone's tired and or don't care. Um, a lot of times when I see like relationships like that, it's like you don't know what their relationship looks like. Like you're seeing it in the guise of like a child, right? So you're seeing that your dad's being a certain way. I'm not saying that, you know, um but you don't know if she's also a victim of the abuse as well, like behind closed doors, or vice versa. Like it could be any type of abuse, verbal, physical, etc. Sometimes it's like not all abuse is visible. I'm not saying it was abusive either. Um, but maybe it was some of the things that she just kind of came to terms with as well. Like sometimes some people are just not willing to do like a fight. Like it's too taxing, especially if it's over something that they've argued about like 1,000 times. Trust me, I've been there. Like where you're like, I'm not even about to do this. Like, and you just leave the room. Like, but like I feel like when it comes to like kids, it's a little different. You know what I'm saying? Um, and it's kind of hard. Especially if you have to like move your like eyes into somebody else's shoes. Especially if she's financially dependent on him. That too. That is like, I would say, give or take 45, maybe not 45, maybe like 30% of marriages are kind of hinged on that, where there's one person who makes all the money, and like if they were to like split, like what would they have when they leave? Or that they wouldn't know what to do, especially if they say, and take the kids too. There's a lot of things that could have happened. Yeah, I mean, like that's really it. Like a lot of things could have happened. Um, what was it? I was fortunate enough to not have to deal with that. Like my parents, they were low key like a one night stand. I'm not gonna hold you. I mean, you're right. As always, okay, but somewhere in my mind, I can't accept it. Like, accept it logically, but like emotionally, I'm still not there. I do love her, and I actually cried when I first cut them off, but I didn't cut them off or let her go back to home. Some people do like limited. Like, you don't have to do like some people do like, and I don't usually do this. I usually just cut people off. But some people do like restricted access of some sort. It's kind of like where you'll like call them, or you'll allow them to come over, or like just whatever, like 30 minutes of your time or whatever. Sometimes that helps, especially if like there's no like actual bad blood, like, and maybe she feels the same way too. Like you're already out of the house or whatever. Maybe she feels the same way too and wants to have a conversation about it and just never got to. I'm not saying that you have to. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna hold you. Like, even though like I like don't care about my mom like that, like I can pick up the phone and call her. Like I can pick up the phone and call her. But that's just me. I don't know how your mom is. I don't know if she holds resentment. I don't know if she, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And the same with like the siblings. Like they would probably love to hear from their sibling in some sort of way. Like I remember when I first left, like I got nonstop messages from my cousins, because we grew up like low key really tight. Like we like if our parents had to go somewhere, like we were all stuck together, like all 6 of us in one house. Um, it's just up to you and your comfort level. No one's saying that the first conversation that you have to have has to be about that. maybe it could just be like, hey ma, like I love you, I miss you, you know. And you don't even have to delve into that. Maybe it's just like a hi. Like as like cliche as it sounds, like as fucking what is it, scandal, like hi. Like hi. Like sometimes you start with a conversation that's just hi. How was your day? Did you eat? You know, like we don't have to get into the nitty gritty. If we really wanted to get in the nitty gritty, like we definitely could. Maybe towards the end of the call, or maybe towards the beginning of the call where it's like 10 minutes talking about it, and be like, listen, I only want to spend like maybe 5 to 10 minutes talking about this. Because I don't want to argue, but like it's really been on my mind, and I just wanted to see how you felt about it and all this stuff, you know? But it's all where you are, because sometimes parents run into this thing where they treat the one of the kids different, and then the other two have like completely normal lives. I still don't understand how that shit happens, but I was the kid that I was the I don't need to deal with that kid. Like I was the hands off kid. And I was just kind of let to rot, even though that I was like, I was left to rot, even though I looked like I was doing fine, but I was not doing fine. I was not doing fine. And it really frustrated me, because like, I've like maybe cried in front of my mom maybe twice. And like, it's the same for her. She's cried in front of me maybe twice. So whenever she sees me getting emotional, it's like she doesn't know what to do. Because I was the kid who just kind of took it on the chest. Like, it was just whatever. The way that I stopped drawing, and we're just yapping, like, but like, I'm being serious. Like, sometimes it's just like, you kind of veer who you want to keep there. Yap is life, though. It is, though. Um, it, for me, like, though I do have like this snooze, though I do have like this like I tend to cut like a lot of people off. Like I build a whole Rico case of why I don't talk to people. Like I feel like the people that I don't talk to, like I have like a big ass Rico case against them. Like, and I just don't, like I just don't. My sisters fortunately had a normalish childhood. That's good. I'm pretty sure they would probably want to know about you. Like, I don't know how big like the age gap difference is, but maybe they want to like, I don't know. Maybe they're struggling too. Maybe it's not maybe in the way that you struggled, but maybe, oh, like I had a test and I did really bad, or I had my first breakup, or blah 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 blah. Like sometimes having a sibling that's kind of gone through that, like I know I wish I had it. I did not have that shit. My fucking brother went to jail. My brother went to jail. So there's that. My brother went to jail. And so like I had nobody. When me and him were like low key like estranged anyways. We had such different interests. The only thing that me and him have in common is that we like staying active. We like going to the gym. We like weightlifting. We like doing all that shit. Everything else is completely different. And sometimes it's like that. Sometimes like you're polar opposites to your siblings, and it is what it is. I think that at least for me, how I experience my brother, I feel like he only ever gets emotional if he like drinks. Like he only acts like he has like a sense of a brain if he drinks. And it's kind of crazy, because I feel like it kind of is a window. Like drinking, like when you get high, drunk or whatever, it's kind of a window into like how you actually are. And sometimes, and I'm not saying like addiction, like, oh, heads up to addiction, you know what I'm saying? Like we, you know what we're on about. Like, come on, bro. Like, what's the saying? If you're boozing, you're losing, or something, whatever the fuck. I don't know. But it's just like some people, like, they have like certain things that they just don't feel comfortable with saying about, you know. And it's kind of frustrating because it's just like in like another like life or another universe, I feel like me and my brother could have been really cool, but like I don't trust him. Not to mention he's like really irresponsible. Like he's like I when I say that, like, he's like the polar opposite of me. He's the polar opposite of me, you know. But he has a great work ethic on his head, you know. But it's just like it's that work ethic does not extend to like having all your marbles in the right places. Um and it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. You know, we wouldn't have like the world we have without having people that kind of do kind of weird things that don't make sense. um what is it? I I don't know. When I left home, they were like 14. So it's not a huge age gap, but for me, she was like from 18. Oh, I felt like 14 and 18 is definitely worlds apart. It is definitely worlds apart. The bro, 14 for a girl is so different. So different. Like the moment that you turn 10, those 4 to 5 years are the, I would argue, I'd say they were my most turbulent years. Um I hated being in the house except for sleeping. They saw this as I grew up. Yeah. Um I mean, talk to your sisters. If there's no bad blood, and maybe shooting them a text that, you know, I'm proud of how far you've come or whatever. Like sometimes hearing that like is just enough to get past the goalpost. Um Again, like you don't have to, but I mean, at least the way that you're talking about your sisters, speaking of them fondly, they don't sound like they did anything to you, or they don't sound like bad people. Like sometimes having to like sit and write it out and be like, you know, we do talk, but we do need to like connect. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe if you know you're able to, maybe like setting aside maybe a Saturday, or like I don't know, something that can work for both of you. Be like, hey, do you want to go to um insert restaurant here, or insert what is it, mini golf place here, just to kind of talk, I guess. I think for me, it yeah, I do have like a sibling, but like I lived a really, really lonely childhood. Because me and my brother were 9 years apart. Like we have such a significant age gap that there was like nothing that we could have a cohesive conversation about, because we were, one, worlds apart, and two, like not only that, but we're like different genders. So like with that, and then on top of that, like kind of bridging the gap there was kind of like shit. Um in different countries, but I think we might find something to do. Playing Peak. Hey, you got a computer? Let's play Peak. Yeah. Yeah. Something. I don't know. Or like, I know like certain phones have like games that you can play together, like pool or whatever. It doesn't have to be like a crazy big ass interaction. Um, I'm not saying you have to either. You know, Peak might ironically be a good idea though. Yeah, I mean like it, you have place to fuck up, you and then you have plenty of time to talk too, cuz like each map is like an hour long, no? Right? Um demo. It Hey, I mean, it's a vibe. Um, listen, I pretty much tossed all of my family off the same boat. So if people actually want to like talk to their family, like I would encourage you to. It is really, really lonely. It is like so like I'm pretty good like about being alone because I prefer being alone. But like for people who need it, please talk to like family if you need to. Um it's still lonely. Even though like I'm okay with being alone, it's still lonely. They unfortunately are big nerds like me about gaming and stuff, so I'm glad to see those genes get passed on. Yeah. I I guarantee you they came from your dad. I don't know what it is about dads that act a little wild, but they unironically are pretty good at games. And I don't understand what that gene is. I don't know. Oh, that's hurtful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Like my dad, I loathe that man, but he can surely kick my ass in some Soul Calibur. I'm not even gonna hurt you. He definitely can mollywomp me on some Soul Calibur, Modern Warfare. I definitely will get rocked. I definitely got rocked. It was definitely not a great time. I got rolled. Okay. I don't fuck with that man, but that man can surely game. Um which is kind of crazy. I'm telling you, if like more of Gen X, at least I'm sorry. I know that I talk crazy shit about Gen X, but like if more of them had hobbies, if more of them had hobbies, I promise you they would be like 90% happier. Because like at least from like how I like dealt with like most of Gen X, like the kids of Gen X, so 73 through whatever. Um like they have no life outside of their jobs. Like it's in between drinking, smoking, or the combination, and then their job. And then like some sort of like boring ass sitcom slash stories that they watch. Like that's not anything that's fulfilling. Like you definitely have to have time for play. And at least for me, I don't really think of like I don't think of drinking and smoking and all that stuff. And if it works for you, it works for you, but like I don't think that sitcoms over having like an actual like hobby they enjoy, pottery, art, fucking Sudoku, bro. I don't know. Find a fucking hobby, bro. Find a fucking hobby. It is not that hard. It is 2025. I don't care if you something. We used to go out and play outside, not like kids these days. Okay, motherfucker, go do that then. Go play. Be happy with your own shit. Leave people alone. Yeah, like go play in the dirt. Like who said that you can't play in the dirt at how old are they? Are they in their 50s, like 40s and 50s now? Yeah, who said that you can't sit and play in the dirt at age 40 and 50? People do that all the time. They call it gardening. They call it gardening. I know it sounds insane. They call it gardening. Like I don't find that to be a crazy concept. Like I just it will never cease to amaze me. Like gardening, hiking, all that, playing outside, exactly. Playing golf. Okay, you still get to play in the dirt a little bit. You don't get to play in the dirt, but you get to play on the dirt. Okay, like anything. Like, find something to do. Like, you yelling at the younger generation to find something to do. Find something to do. Like, genuinely. What we do, we work, we play games, and we fucking that's our second place. We play games. My dad ever won't do a hobby because it's a waste of time and money. You should, what is it? Time is money, and if you waste your money, you should stop living. I'm not joking. He actually said this shit to me when I wanted color pens to do art stuff. Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. I'm so sorry. Be so fucking for real. Listen. He gotta be for real. That's probably why he's so upset. I'd be pissed all the time if I didn't have anything else to do. What you gonna do? You gonna sit and drink and watch TV? Like, be so fucking for real. I'm so sorry, bro. Like, you can't. Like, that's not a way to live. And I know they grew up with like really like crazy parents and all that shit. But like, crazy parents should not stop you from wanting to live your life. And baby, live your life. Like, good God. If you want to play in the dirt, play in the dirt. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, play on the dirt and play with your balls at the same time. Easy peasy. Golf works. Well, now your game does, so he can suck it. He needs to suck a dying. Yeah. The way that I had to beep 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 beep. Yeah, I just, man. Okay, maybe dial back a little. I can't even say that on stream. I can't. Come on. Decorum. My whole job is to read and draw. I'm looking at this piece and like something's missing. Is her shoulders too tight? Her shoulders look a little small. I think. Yeah, her shoulders are a little small. But yeah. To be honest, I feel like her waist is small. Period. But like I feel like her waist is small. Okay, make that wider. And then like her face, low key, could be wider. Oh, that's cute. That is it. Fair. My bad. And see, that's what I'm saying. You taking my job from me. See, that's the wrong. See, that's what's wrong with this generation. This what's wrong with this generation. Always taking our jobs. They're taking our jobs. They're taking our jobs. Yeah, I got a wide face for now, at least. Exactly. Demo. Oh, yeah. Wait, this kind of eats. Hold on. Perhaps I am eating. I take the little hat thingy off. Ah! Wow. Where is it? Oh, now she looks like a... Well, hold on. What does she... Where is her hair? Well, that's not it. Can we, like, mesh transform? 2x3? Yeah. Oh my god, I can do math. Oh, she's a cutie patootie. What is it? Oh shit. I don't care about the other. But the thighs should be painted in yellow and black zebra pattern because they should be a choking hazard. OSHA or Riz or something. OSHA Riz or something. Oh my goodness. I have that super anime side profile right now. I'm fixing that because 100% that shit only works in flat lighting. And I like the RTX lighting on, for real, for real. Yo, there's something about the top of her head that it's making me smile and I don't know what it is. She looks cute. I feel like her head still looks a little funny looking. Mesh transform. Big brain, perhaps? Perhaps. I mean, I can look at the... I can unlobotomize her. And then I can unlobotomize her. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. I can, like... Mother of Pearl. Sorry. Didn't mean to curse like that, y'all. It's just sometimes it gets under my blood. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Oh shit. Now I got a little button. What is it? Now I got a little button nose and actual lips. I'm loving it so much. I can't wait for it to be fully implemented on stream. Mm. Mesh transform. Okay. Pull this in. Pull this in also. Then pull this out. Pull this out. Sorta. Kinda. Sorta, kinda. Lobotomy. No, now what is it? Why does it look like that? I don't know. Something's wrong. I sent the before and the after with the update. Let me see. Oh shit. Period. I heard the queen was being drawn. Well, yes. Perhaps I wouldn't have such a hard time looking at this shit if I actually picked up my drawing tablet and like had it look up at me. Flip. Unlobotomize. Nemo. No, yeah. Why? Mesh transform. The forehead. Okay. Okay, at least I know why it looks a little funny. Alright, mesh transform. Pull. Dip. Hi. Damn, I'm feeling hungry for Sostrum. I don't know why. Char? No. I don't know. I don't know why it looks like this. Six. And then 4 maybe? No, not 4. Not 4. Not 4. Not 4. 3. 12. Yo, I cannot wait to, what is it? Some NCIS probably tonight. Should I do NCIS? Of course, you summoned us here. You heard it here, folks. I'm friends with Kay, and there's no take backsies for a billion years. I'm screaming. Okay, so I need to figure out why my brain is not my brain is not happy. Brain, why are you not happy? Because it looks funny. Why does it look funny, brain? Is it because these aren't tucked in? Oh my god. Tuck this in. And tuck this in. Bro, do you think Honglu will come back? Where did Honglu go? Honglu? Well, that was odd. I saw this ad for a show called 911. It was frying me so hard. They went to space and fought asteroids. 100 out of 10? You said it was called 911 though. Why are we... What? I am confusion. We're going to grab this mount. Yeah. Not the place of contention. Not the place of contention being... Well, yeah. I was so confused about it too. Like... I'm fucking screaming. Duh. Yo, I think I figured out what the problem was. Okay, now where is... Turn this off. Okay, I'm not doing a silly. Where is it? Okay, there you go. I was like, wait, it's like, what's happening? ¿De? Mr. President, another asteroid hit the second planet. 118, brace for impact. Ooh, 911 like the emergency line? Oh, not like that 911. Come on. Sorry, I thought we were on the same page about 911. 911, what's your emergency? You know, I actually have a story. I don't accidentally, not accidentally. I called the cops. I did. I called the cops. I was young though. I feel like we've all tried that, you know. Um, I called the cops. I don't even know how old I was. They dispatched like three officers to the like area. Like they had came upstairs and they were trying to educate me about using the 911. Don't call the police, you know. Don't well call the police if like you have an emergency, but don't like call them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was definitely I don't know. It's definitely a moment. I don't even know what you guys are listening to actually. Oh shit. Y'all are listening to fucking what's the name music. Shout out to y'all. I didn't even know that it was playing that playlist. Ours is 999 or 112. So there's been many butt dials for 999 and they're phasing out now. To be honest, I can't hear the music. Oh. Well, that's good, isn't it? Or whatever. Hold on. Damn, that's like still kind of quiet. There. Can you hear it now? I don't know. Maybe not like crazy loud. No. I okay. I don't know what I did. I broke it. I broke it. Wow. 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 I fucked it up. I broke it. Wow. Oh, the song ended. That's why. I was. Oh. 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 Maybe just a tiny bit, like out of 40. Yeah. I think. Well. Well. Op. 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 Opie. Oppie. Oops. Oops. Oh. Maybe if we like did like halfway. Yeah, my ears exploded. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what to click. I got scared. I tried. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still not good at this. What do you call it? Streaming thing? Yeah. Like her head looks a little round. That's not my intention. Look at how calm she looks, and then I add this like thing. I don't even know what happened to this. What if we just like, yo, that's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure there's somebody that has like this hairstyle though. I'm like 90% sure. Okay, there's like a 2% error margin, and then like the rest is like the 8% where it's just like just unlikely. When the hair, when you walk away. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know why I keep using my mouse for this, and I don't need to. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. You're giving me so many things. You're all I need. You smell the mirror mindset. What's popping, gangalang? Oh, what's good, Dino? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm like trying to figure out hair and why it doesn't like move in my favor when I ask it to. So much good, so much, well, wow. So much is good. Today is a great day. I mean, yeah, so today's a great day. Oh, why is today a great day? Oh, you do have like hairs that like frame your face. I didn't. Okay. Your eyes are kind of round. Maybe I shouldn't be like all up in your junk. Let's just come down here. Yeah, I think like move this. I learned my exam is this evening is open book and I got an extension for an assignment, so it's not as stressed as I write exams this week. And I got access to the close tech test for the marathon. Yep. I have a little bit of style sense with hair. You love to see it. I think we're just gonna buff out the sides of your hair. And then like, we're gonna have like the little veil thing right here. And that's a new folder. Oh! I got scared, sorry. Well, this kind of eats like crazy. Oh, and there's Hong Lu. Oh, there he goes. The irises are a little too round. I might fix that one day, but not with this update. Too many blend shapes to edit. Demo. Oh, wait, this kind of eats. Wait, hold on. Or it's like a little cape thingy that like sits right here. Oh my god. Okay. Can I like have my own little thingy for this layer though? Fill. There we go. And then we're gonna try again with the ears. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but okay. One ear done. Okay, why? Okay, flip. All right. Look at that. Mamacita. The why the wind blowing this much though? I don't know. Is the wind blowing? Filter. No. There. This update, a scratch outfit made, editing my existing mesh. Next update will be fully from scratch. Fully from scratch. Oh. Or I'm gonna add my own little moment to this. Just think there's not enough layers. Oh, no, 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 no. Just feel like we need just a little bit of layers. Well, she kind of looks like Chicken Little now, huh? Right? Let's fix that, right? Right? Let's just put that shit away. Just put that shit away. Good God. You saw that shit? Dead. When I think of where you are, there's like 90% windmills. That is true. I also sleep on orchids and tulips, by the way, and eat herring. Mm. Hopefully, I'll hear the sound of music while I'm at it, right? Now that's Austria. I'm screaming. 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 Wooden shoes. Ooh. Bia. Sorry. Sorry. Bia. Clumping around. Clump. I'm in the Netherlands. Arr. Dutch country. You know, I've never actually heard anybody speak, like, is it pronounced Deutsch? Like, I always, what is it? I always hear people talk about, they're like, oh, no, not Deutsch is German, Dutch is Netherlands. Wait, do you guys have a language? See, here goes what is it? Here goes the American in me, not knowing shit. Yeah, what language do y'all speak over there? We do have a language, unfortunately. Is it hard? Is it me? Is it hard? I just, I just had like, ooh, we're not cavemen. Hopefully not. Sometimes, like, I, I realize that like Twitch is like for everybody, and like it makes me kind of like forget. I mean, maybe not for what is it? China. China has their own like Twitch slash YouTube. It's called Billy, I think. Um, what is it? The and like I don't know. My brain when I think of Twitch, I think of like America and then like a little bit of England. Also, language, the Dutch language is actually where 90% of Afrikaans came from. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Yo, I like where this is going for some reason. I don't know why. Like I like this like little thing. I don't know what it's called, but like I like it. right here, like this little moment right here. And then like we have like this weird like, well, this is the curtain under here with the clothing, but this is like something that sits on top. And then this is like the rest of like the dress. I don't know how far up the dress should go though. Because I was thinking like up here, kind of. Uh, I joke, it's drunk English. It's so hard to get it right. Every Dutch person switches to English whenever I try to practice. I'm so sorry. I remember that there was this girl on like TikTok, and her whole page is about how like she tries so hard to practice her Spanish, but when she does, like people automatically just switch to English, even though her Spanish is really good. And then when she switches over to English, they tell her to slow down. And then what is it? Some people say, well, maybe they're trying to practice their English and they never have people to what is it, to practice on. Um yeah. French people are even worse about this. Oh, I've heard the horror stories. Oh, that yeah. That I'm not gonna hold you. I've heard every horror story. Every horror story. Um I man, like I can't even my brain, like I've heard so many horror stories um of when people try to like practice and like, ooh, did I fuck up? I did. It's time to get angry and cry. What what even layer is that on? What where is this? Oh, found it. It's on the cat layer. But what is this? There you go. It's like, okay, well, delete that. Wait, I don't even remember where I was. What is it? I want to learn French just so I can go there and butcher their language. If only John Lennon would have imagined no France. Give it that southern drawl. Oh, bro, did you see the one girl that was on TikTok that gave Japanese like this southern? Oh my god, it was so funny. She was like, "Itadakimasu." Oh, oh, that is one thing in this. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. With the American drawl, if don't this call y'all. Ooh. With they might actually stop you physically in pure disdain. I've heard that like that side eye that like the French got, like they got that down pat. I'm not gonna hold you. They like they got it down pat. And I thought it was like more like a joke, like, oh, like, you know, French people are just so judgy. And I don't feel like all of them are like that. I've seen some like nice Ohio, and I do believe gozaimasu. Chaps. Oh my god. So beautiful. Honestly. The things that we can do. Goodness, bro. Wait, give her face back. Goodness. I was so scared. Yeah, I love that shit times a million. Do you have a tail? Where's your tail? You have a normal tail. Oh. I'm used to people not having normal tails. Yeah, this is your oath skin. What is it? I still can't believe it. Like, or don't they usually like put the ring on the middle finger? I feel like it's more cunty as the middle finger anyways. Like having like your ring finger as your middle finger, like I just feel like that's so cunt. Oh dearest Anata, could I trib you from for some sake? Well, how do you southernify sake? Sake, sake for supper and some chai to go with my onigiri for the afternoon tea. Imagine the posh. Oh, well, we fucked up. We already well fuck. Oh dearest Anata, could I trouble you for some sake, the supper, and some ocha to go with the onigiri for the afternoon tea? Itadakimasu and dig in, sugar. Like, wow, wow. Well, I do declare. Did you see that switch up? That switch up was kind of insane. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know. Oy, de. Hey, wildcard. I see you. And the one into the raffle is kind of crazy. What do you mean by that? Hold on. What is what if what hold on. I don't know why it did that. There we go. I'm gonna beat all of you too. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Don't worry. Ooh. Ooh, damn. Well, hold on. Maybe I might not win. Well, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I was like, I'm gonna win. And now I'm not too sure if I'm gonna win. Wild card and Titania Sovereign won 50K each. Well, I was hoping to take the prize money for myself, but whatever. It's not like who even cares about this game anyways? Fuck. Fuck. I love gambling. Rematch? I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro. Damn. Y'all are true gamblers, huh? I know what you all are. Don't worry, I've seen your kind before. I've seen your kind before. Goodness, bro. Gambling types. Gambling Pokemon. Oh, it's definitely rigged for me. Let me not join the raffle. I did not realize that it is actually rigged for me. Here, take that. That is not the amount of money that I put in there. There you go. Oh, this is rigged. Yeah, it definitely is rigged. Like, I won twice. I was like, well, hold on. If 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 4. There. Well, your boobs are kind of huge. I'm not gonna hold you. It should have been me. It should have been me. Oh shit. Okay, time to rage. I will let this go to my head. Do not worry. You know what I'll make go to my head? Gamble. Oh. Oh my god. Guys, I fucked up. Oh my god. Well, it was nice while it lasted, I guess. Oh. Oh, damn. I'm broke again. I'm broke again. Wait. Yo, I'm broke again. It's kind of crazy. I think this would be cute. Shouldn't have let it go to my head. You know, sometimes we gotta let it go to our head to know all the good things in life. And um damn, goddamn, 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 damn. Well, that happened, y'all. Damn. Y'all remember that whole speech that I just had? Yeah, it's gone. The speech, it was gone as fast as it got here. This is like a metaphor and stuff. Or is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, look. Look, marriage. Oh, marriage. Marriage. Oh, marriage. Are you ready to get married to your favorite VTuber? Okay, maybe if I could figure out how to actually let you get married to your favorite VTuber. There we go. Oh yeah, we got that good music. So let's fucking go. Oh shit. Hold on, I kind of want to listen to. Who is this? I know this one, but I can't remember. I think it's the Faceless. Hold on. Yeah, the Faceless. Cup of Mephistopheles. Uh, Copy link, paste. This is the kind of music I did vocals for. Why is this thingy so hard to... Okay, so it's a line. Right? And sometimes I want to go to a mosh pit at least once, but I don't know. I never got the chance. It's so fun. I heard they actually beat you up though. What? I've I've never heard of that. I've heard of getting stepped on in a mosh, but I never heard of getting beat on. God damn. They drunk people if they get mad. Yeah, no. Hey, I'm all for being stepped on but for hot women, but I'm screaming. Let's see. There's some that have like little. Well, I kind of want you to have like little like jewels on yours. That's like cute, but I don't know if I. Uh, maybe it's like a little thingy. I was doing a show and the pit moved right. Wait, what? Wait, let me reread that again. Wait, just to make sure I read that right. Oh my god, that's so insane. Wait. I was doing a show and the pit moved right up to the front for the breakdown. I put the mic down and jumped in with everyone. They stopped not wanting to hurt me, I guess. I put my arms up and did the come at me thing. My hands and everyone moved in at once. It was the most incredible feeling. That's so insane. Oh, your twisted thoughts free flow for everlasting memory shall soul. Kiss the stars with me, gently fall. I say to those who are in love, can't be true 'cause we're too young. No, that's true because some of us so in love with you, so I thought. By the way, did you know that Kay drove a motorbike through a hurricane once? Insane, actually. Are you a real life anime character, bro? Like you don't take no fall damage, no nothing. Like you just it was my only way of transport at the time, and I had to get to my job. That's insane. It's like riding the extra hard rain, bro. It's just like riding an extra hard rain. It was just a cat one. I need to be 1% as cool as her. Mm 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 mm. I mean, if it's the only way, when there's a will, there's a way. But I know, bro, you're gonna have crazy stories, bro. You're gonna have crazy stories. Yeah. Back in my day, to get to work, we had to go through a hurricane. We had to go through a hurricane. Back in my day, we had to go through a hurricane. Oh my god, back in my day, we had to go through a hurricane just to get to work. Oh, man. We gotta gaslight the new generation. To get to work. I had to go on a motorcycle. I had to drive all the way there. You wouldn't get it. Oh my god, bro. It's so bad. The eat's so bad, bro. I need you to. Oh, bro. We lived through lockdown, See, that's what I'm saying. We gotta. We got to. Listen, who else is gonna do it for us, bro? We lived through a whole pandemic back in my day. You don't know the half of it. Yo, it's crazy. It was very hard. We were stuck in our houses. We couldn't go outside. We couldn't see our loved ones. I mean, I guess it was kind of hard. Some people did kind of like die. Now that I think about it, it was actually like a pandemic. Oh shit. People did like die. Actually. Disregard. Disregard. I think this thingy being like we banged our pots and pans from our balcony. You just don't know how life was. We used to have Vine back in the day. You remember Vine? We used to have Vine. All right, vines weren't these things on trees. It was real vine. Vine, huh? Ended up writing in a formation group of 1%ers while on a white and pink sport bike once. That was way scarier than the hurricane. You know what? You definitely ate with that one because that would do it. That definitely would do it. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea what type of outfit that I've made. And low key, I'm still kind of fucking with it like crazy. I am so. Oh my god, we hit 5 hours and I wasn't even paying attention. Holy shit! Damn. I'm sitting here. I'm like, damn. How am I hungry? Like it should be only still like 10 in the morning. Mind you, it is not 10 in the morning. It is so not 10 in the morning. It is 2 in the afternoon. I'm like, damn, I'm feeling real peckish. Yeah, I would hope so, bro. I think that's the only thing about being like 5'2" that like kind of like it kind of eats because like I don't really gotta eat like that. Like give me an apple and like I'm good. Honestly, sure. Dipped as soon as I could. Not sure. Dipped as soon as I could. I don't fuck with MCs. It's almost 8 in the night for me. 8 is kind of insane. We're gonna go to just chatting. Oh. Oh, why am I standing so far? Why am I so far? Yo, the blink kind of got me. I'm not gonna hold you. Are we gonna read today? I don't know. Honestly. Well, let's see if anyone's on. If I'm gonna actually sit and watch. Because I only raid if I'm actually gonna sit and watch the person that I'm raiding. That art's amazing, by the way. Oh, thank you. Because I'm starving. I'm starving. I promise you, I'm just gonna eat an apple after this, and then like probably watch like Scandal or something. Following, I guess. Who do we want to see today? I haven't seen Luna in a minute, actually. But Astro's on too. I'm so picky. But here's the raid message. Right? We are going to go and see. Let's see. You know what? Brainless is on. Let's go see Brainless. He's a really cool dude. He's a bit of a memer. Love him. He's a pigeon. He's a sweetheart. So let's go see Brainless. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I think that we had a pretty good discussion today. I will be on tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern time. Thank you everybody and have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.